Westway. 1471 Long Pond, East Village by the clock tower. To the seizures priority 2.
395.
We're back per GPD. It's just an MJ.
270, you're back. MHA.
2-4.
I'm going to think about quick the community if they go around. Are you going to have a way to turn them around up there, or you want to send them down to me and I'll just shoot them out towards the 4-way?
Go ahead, 2-4. Understood, thank you.
Whatever you think is the easiest. Might be easier just send them through.
Okay, yeah, just take a look at it, diagnose it. If there's a way for them to turn around up there with the daycare or something, then utilize it, but if not, then just let me know.
10-4, sounds good.
SP 25 Edward. Rockport 717. Here with a similar incident on the air loop, we're going to be all set.
Someone a copy, I'll take the NBA. Just have copies.
Brain 773, checking your status.
6-1, can we confirm the apartment address?
254, 17.
251. He did say it was by a cul-de-sac in the back of the building.
029.
773. 229.
229, can you send both me to 61 commercial, please?
10-4.
7-4, I'll give them a call.
754.
780, 18 service.
65 choosing service.
676, I'm on scene. Can you step up the rig, please? 817.
817.
Sure, we're back.
10-4. 340. Virgin Park. 773, I'm all set. Virgin Park.
34, can you tell this Honda off the stop sign?
10-4. EMS Gates Mutual Aid for Monroe. Requesting ALS Tech. Monroe has BLS en route. Have a 76-year-old female with a seizure. Village at Unity, 1471 Long Pond, between Stroud Road and Laura Wood Drive. Gates.
The last range is strong.
Respond for the male burning a fire pit in the back of the home. You're behind a blue house, the vacant property. The corner of Wadsworth Street, Hudson Avenue, for engine 16 on channel 2. Respond for the recreational fire pit behind a blue house, the vacant property at Wadsworth Street, Hudson Avenue, for engine 16 on channel 2.
Coming car for the reckless driver in the gray Pontiac, Culver and Norton. 730, what's 30, clear.
For my car, can you show me how to main attack for the Jekyll Gopher? All set, nothing on.
For the CO detector activation, 685 Merchants Road off Parles Avenue and Melville Street for engine 12 on channel 2. That's for the CO detector activation, 685 Merchants Road off Parcels Avenue and Melville Street for engine 12 on channel 2.
Brain 773.
795, take the green response to too slow, start over as. Enroll to call store. You're going for the elevated creatine levels and requesting to go to the hospital.
Is there any traffic units working that could respond to North on Inverter?
Give car for the trespass in 450 Parcels. Fairport 924.
3-1-1. Over. Palestini. We got yeah.
I believe it's the one by Palestini. I have to double check.
5574.
4145 Drive, fire on this. 6149, transporting to Unity. Yeah.
That's affirmative. Radio should be on scene.
Lake Road and Ladder Road with King 04723. RO is a 10-minute.
10-4.
580 will start that way.
580, 10-4.
924 myself and 925 will take care of that.
10-4. 793. Where are you headed?
Six one three.
5-2. 617.
5-2.
Is EMS started to this location?
So we headed to 445 Phillips Road for service. Negative. Did you want fire and EMS to start?
5-4.
Well, I got a baby blue cruise headed your way. She's got to pick up from the daycare. Just let her through.
Just EMS.
10-4.
Exit 16 is all okay, so looks like we got a leak pile burning.
Jesse, probably an employee. 118 Jefferson Ave.
Engine 60 is on location with leak pile burn.
5-3 calling?
Yes, we are clear unity.
And brockport.
Engine 273 to fire dispatch. We're back in service.
273 is back.
EMS to Parrington. Police on scene for the MVA. Requesting EMS for injuries. Church Hill and Pittsford, Palmyra Road, Parrington.
I just got in an MBA 1000 Turk Hill Office Park. For a reckless driver originally that was driving on the shoulder, then hit 3 mailboxes and possibly hit another car. Suspect vehicle black Chevy Blazer was northbound on Turk Hill. And it looks like it may only be one vehicle involved for the second call.
6-1, we're going to be delayed making our way over to the correct building.
I have a hang-up call at the Goodyear Auto Service.
It's radio alarm from RPD for the washdown of the road. 517 Thurston Road. This one's Sawyer Street, Hilladale Street for truck 5 on channel 2. That's radio alarm from PD. It's for the flush. It's 517 Thurston Road off Sawyer Street and Hilladale Street. Same as for truck 5 on channel 2.
So, 3 will do.
Sheriff Car 641.
I don't know if that van is handicapped or not. It's got a tag, but it doesn't look like it's a handicap tag.
Road grade 712.
817, car's all set. 35, what do you got?
Good.
All set.
I have a neighbor trouble report. 90 Dewberry Drive.
Dangerous condition, 5835 Black West Henrietta for a landscaping truck parked in the road.
Hello, 4th, high.
10-4, thank you.
840.
459 en route.
Sheriff Car 613. We don't know if Bonesville and Johnson Road for fireworks. 55 Red Shell. MVA report only.
L or LT?
Okay.
We're ready for roll call, please.
Just confirm they cannot.
782. They're all set. End of shift.
If they're bringing something down, let them go down slow. That's fine. They can't get on these damages though. They're completely blocked with concrete.
Thank you.
Okay, so they just got to come back out mean. Yeah, correct. Yeah, the little white Honda's going to be coming your way in a moment. It's down there. Roger.
730, you're back, and you can keep it outside.
And Orchard. Lyman Orchard. Black Jeep. Just walked on work on it. It looks good. And there. You want to type that? Alright, we I don't know how good it's going to be now because it literally just passed me. King Adam Nancy now. Alpha 40, we're basic to Unity.
40 basic to Unity.
And we're at Orange and Lyle, going eastbound.
Engine 16 is dispatcher.
Black jet is all set. Is all valet, man.
Engine 16.
Alright.
Small rubbish fire, we make 6 shit. 16 is the back.
Like for a...
Okay, that's a small rubber fire.
Maybe it was just timing on the whistling. I'm sure it's one of the many drug houses over there. Yeah, where was the whistling at? Is it Fairport? It was coming just west of the intersection there on line. Sometimes when you get older, the ears just ring. You're not that far behind me, dickface. What are we doing for dinner? I think leaving that up to Rue, but she's probably going to say Chick-fil-A because she always does. She brought
EMS to Brighton, ALS response for the 8-year-old male acting strange, sticking his tongue out, not alert. 6 via Coastal Court between Lactaville Boulevard and Paseos Drive, Brighton.
32, we're back in service.
10-4, got it back.
3069. 544.
544, 10-4, thank you.
I can't decide, but honestly, I'm that hungry right now anyways.
3069, okay.
3114, how's General looking? Still plenty?
229, Charlie.
229.
Yeah, we're still doing good.
717.
Can you send myself and 209 the customer trouble on South Ave, please?
Goodyear was all set. I'm just seeing now that you had the job card showing near 2032 East Ridge, so I'll swing over there and check over near Great Wind.
5574, checking your status.
5574, all set.
1742.
You got a car trying to get away from me east on Otis from Cameron. Took a great Scion TC. Passing Sherman, coming up to Felix and Dewey.
$34.59 on scene.
3459 on scene.
213, your status.
We're still on doing Emerson.
Brian 771.
I might have lost it. I think it went north on Dewey.
What's the car?
I have a job with EMS 60 across the courts. Immediately 3-year-old no. Acting strange and not alert.
It's either a gray Scion TC or it was like small Acura. I saw it from a distance. I caught you and took off.
Please, section B 291 by 611.
733, delete off, you want that? I'm car for the harassment, 89.
Could have went straight then. Maybe I just made the bend and I didn't see it.
265, I'll start. I'll be all set with it.
Central section B 209, commercial panic alarm, holding 20 South Clinton.
717.
Police section B 251, the assault holding at Popeyes, 541 Lake.
17.
13 was just checking if you still need him to stop by with you. Where are you all set?
I should be outside. Nothing showing.
Police section B 281 with EMS, cause unknown medical alarm, 220 Garland, no contact.
10-4.
Two one three.
213.
E79 Charlie. I got 203. Also the details.
Sheriff car 645.
10-4.
Good. Alright, burglar, 29 Henrietta, Suite, Susan Charlie, Doyle, medical monitoring, front door, car back.
10-4.
2633 also.
P1 in Crosswood for the loose pit bull.
I'll take care of it.
643, 10-4, thank you.
93, where is Joe?
We're in the Saratoga area. We haven't seen anything yet.
93 year general.
Yeah, I'm sure it's long gone. I saw it flying up Canton northbound, and I never really tried to catch up to it, and it was flying.
92 is strong.
Family trouble, 48 Seymour Road, right back.
4 black males looking into vehicles, 1 for a red hoodie.
Yeah, Dibble, I think no age.
195, you're up.
3-1, I'm going to close my entrance to general parking here in a second, just to let it move.
So step back in like you are then.
Highlander coming to you. Handicap.
13, we'll go 17, 5, 4, copy.
2-7, ALS available.
2-4.
10-4, thank you.
I think it sounds like the owner actually took possession of the loose dog.
Control 6-3 Baker.
Where we have altered mental status, possible diabetic issue.
White Toyota coming in.
White SUV, handicap.
So 09.
209.
Before current, can you send this stream off?
10-4, who's with who?
I don't know if it's this white car coming towards me.
10-4. He has a handicap tag, so I think he's going to be parking up there.
10-4, got it.
Yeah, man, it kills it, bro. Every
227.
Alright, I'm going to reopen it again.
6159, got us strong.
Yeah, go ahead, send him in.
10-4.
254's in service.
6159, it's strong.
254-7.
557.
Police section B201, a warrant drop holding for turnover, Lake and Letta.
investigates Monroe requesting mutual aid for 2 calls. Asking for the whole call to be covered. ALS response to the 81-year female unresponsive. 24 Sunnymeadow Lane, between Countrywood Landing and Sunset Ridge Trail. Additionally looking for an ALS tech. It's going to be 581 Peck Road. 50-year-old lawnmower fell on a nail. Between Hidden Acres Trail and Hilton Palmer Corners gates.
This was a faulty detector and replaced. You can put us back in service and cancel RGE.
77310-4.
You want to stand by?
Stand by. EMS at Barrington. BLS response to the 62-year-old male fell on the ground and can't get up. 19 Eagle Lane between Marshire and itself, Barrington.
153 Charlie.
153.
For Thurston Road, we can start taking tapes down. Let's hold our traffic points though. Once all the tapes down, we can open up traffic points. I'll let everybody know we can open up traffic.
795, we're basically on Island.
Barrington.
Webster 17-4 in the back in service.
Chrysler van coming your way, Cody.
1749, okay.
It's respond to make an investigation. Neighbor's son lit the neighbor's yard on fire. We had number 6 Wadsworth Street. This off Hudson Avenue and North Street. Assignments for truck 6 on channel 2. Respond for the reported neighbor. Lit the yard on fire. 6 Wadsworth Street. This off Hudson Avenue and North Street for truck 6 on channel 2.
I'm trying to get at least 2 spots for
15 to 17. We're still at Eastridge. Gold Nissan coming your way, Cody. That's going to be handicapped.
4579, okay. And 3499, okay.
Purple 17 if you would. New York commercial 99, very, very.
Thank you. The Silver Fusion, too, Cody. The last car here, that's going to go in.
217.
The Genesee cars. State of Ellicott Street, that male is now making threats at officers.
EMS, we're unable to cover Peckbrook.
For dispatch to North Greece, EMS for the 82-year-old female, chest pains, trouble breathing, 28 Bailey Road between Parma Center Road and Peck Road. North Greece, EMS for the 82-year-old female with chest pains and trouble breathing, 28 Bailey Road between Parma Center Road and Peck Road. North Greece and Essex.
We're transferring music to Unity. I will reach back out the county and see who they have assigned and see if we can find a neutral spot to meet.
633-645 for the additional, they're looking to cancel key holder that was accidental.
Genesee section B243.
Truck 6 callers confirming nothing's on fire. We did just have engine 16 out there, and sounds like they handled. It should be set if you want to head back. We do have a police shot in for the neighbor triple location. Your call, though.
16. Yeah, you can start that way. Give me 1 second. I'll get you a rendezvous point. 10-4, Sergeant copies as well.
Engine 273 is on the way.
273, okay.
253, you can have him that job.
Is that Blue Equinox a drop for is ability impaired?
There's going to be a mobility.
So male seem to be wearing black clothing, approximately 18 years old.
153, Charlie.
153.
4631. Hold traffic my way for like 15 seconds. Gotta move my car.
For Thurston Road, we're looking good for the tape. We can open up the traffic points now. And you need an alternate for just to notify us that First Ave job.
Court and car for the check to welfare, 625 Clifford Ave.
Can you please dispatch RPD to 326 Helicopter Street? There's a gentleman here causing a disturbance. We've been flagged down.
Government car for the cause unknown, brief open line, with female yelling, 246 Brock Street.
Let's respond for the male wearing black clothing on the other side of the bridge, about to jump in the water. I was given the location of 762 Brooks Avenue. Looks like it's near the canal. Runs off Westfield Street, Route 390. Assignments for Truck 10, Truck 5, Rescue 11, Engine 17, Engine 2 with Water Rescue 1. Battalion 66 and Car 99. Assignments on Ops 4. To respond for the reported male wearing black clothing, about 18 years old, on the other side of the railing, about to jump in the water. At 762 Brooks Avenue, off Westfield Street, Route 390. The bridge will be near the canal. Assignments for Truck 10, Truck 5, Rescue 11, Engine 17, replacing Truck 6, Engine 2 with Water Rescue 1, Battalion 66 and Car 99. Assignments on Ops 4.
Copies for the Monroe. We have a hypoglycemic patient, altered mental status, and a traumatic injury.
733.
Truck 5 for the center. Continue from Home 77. Individual climbing up exterior fire escape. We're concerned for safety now.
No rush, just whatever we can do.
Okay, we'll take care of it.
344 to have callers must switch back to locations of those people there. Not supposed to be at his residence, okay?
72. 10-4-14, copy.
Hey, you guys managing the V1 V lot? Just be advised, if we have stuff coming from Pittsford straight to me, I still need to send them through all the way through V to V1 lot. Just be advised. If we can kind of monitor that.
842, I can advise for now.
Hey, Mark can advise on those medical alarms. No, we got it.
Short 5 to the dispatcher. Go ahead and make us a job and put an ambulance on it, please.
Aja, apartment Troy, in the
Just find EMS for the 80-year-old female with trouble breathing, number 81 Rugby Avenue off Charlie Avenue and Frost Avenue. 713 on channel 2. It's for the female with trouble breathing, 81 Rugby Avenue. This one's off Charlie Avenue and Frost Avenue. French and 13 on channel 2.
743, the change in jobs. 81 Charlie and Frost, the 80-year-old with trouble breathing. 80 on the red, 743.
Going towards Brooks, wearing off left. Check with him.
This Cadillac coming towards you.
First 6 to dispatch, we're back. You guys just want RPD to show up. Are you needed on that jump or no?
017, can you enhance your client ID for me?
273 is on location, Sheriff.
It's going to be New York 794-322-188.
Page 1 to see cars. Fire is now requesting police 77 for the male climbing up the fire escape for 326 Ellicott Street. That's Servant's family trouble.
10-4, I got you en route.
Battalion 66 copies being canceled by RPD. Units can go back as they clear.
14 to all traffic units. We're going to close D-lot off. It is only handicap and drop-offs now. General parking is going to be directed to G&H.
Myself and 263 will be going over top.
Short 5 to the dispatcher. Can you put a battalion chief on this job? Potential jumper situation. He's up on the roof.
243.
10-4 call battalion chief as a potential jumper on the roof.
17, you're back.
And 17. 263,
617.
717.
Andre Team John.
Just an FYI for your customer trouble. It looks like it's third party. Caller's the owner of the business.
Truck 10 to fire dispatch.
And it's Battalion 66 to respond to the request of Chuck 5. Potential jumper on the roof. 326 Ellicott Street, from the Post Avenue and Thurston Road. Assignments on channel 2. It's Battalion 66 to respond for the potential jumper situation. 26 Ellicott Street off Post Avenue and Thurston Road. Assignments on channel 2.
Truck 10, okay, taking the run now for engine 13, 81 Rugby Avenue, engine 13 can go back. Truck 10 now taking the run for engine 13, 80, engine 13 go back. Visual. Please, and then the other car will take post.
Sorry, can you 10-9?
You think you swing the intersection? It's jam-packed, but I need a second option.
263, the male going back inside the house through the window.
Okay.
At the south entrance, anybody else? We're going to push him down towards Hobson again.
14.
With the fire department, 60 honeysuckle for the alarm going off. No.
Yeah, park your car there, so we're ordering people out. Hobson.
Fire dispatcher to Penfield for the gas alarm going off. No sickness. 16 Honeysuckle Drive between Wayside Drive and the dead end. Box 415 responding off state. Fire dispatcher to Penfield for the gas alarm activated. No smell of gas, no sickness. 16 Honeysuckle Drive between Wayside Drive and the dead end. Box 415 responding off state. Penfield.
And 153, I'm pulling up on Ellicott. Can you hand me the job, please?
Kind of jogging for a fight, 30 and 92 Scottsville Road at the Dollar General. They said they witnessed the fight 10 minutes ago. Kind of actualized.
Station 6099 on the stretcher, transfer from Strong to 63 Shell Edge Drive.
Like Stilo? Sheriff Car 679. Coming car from the navigating issues. 19 Rock. Family trouble, 9 hands. Color saving problems with the tank top, black shorts, has been drinking. Right back. 796, clearing Strong.
1448, I'm clear. I'll take 700 North Street, also the details of the code from Mount Reed.
678, 10-4, thank you. Jimmy fuel off at Main Street.
Is there any chance we can try and block off the north end of G-Lot? They appear to be going right by me into G-Lot and back down Lominick.
The gray Chevy behind your back is handicapped.
793, 123 Hobart Street. Between West and Child, the 67-year-old female looks lightheaded. 123 Hobart Street on the green 793.
Can you advise the battalion chief the individual has gone inside the window? RPD's talking with him now.
We still need these. Negative.
Because everybody else has to go towards UNH.
Tennessee Section B263, check below for its Strong Hospital.
Did you copy the update from Truck 5? RPD is speaking with the male. He went inside a window.
I did not copy the update. Could you repeat, please?
Truck 5 is out with PD. On Ellicott, PD is speaking with the male who went back inside the window.
Are they sat with us?
Still on God.
Affirmative. 4 Boss, New York. Edward, Charlie, X-ray, 9811.
People that are coming from weighted way to drop off, they're kind of sticking too early, and it's causing kind of an issue in that back corner back there.
I'll confirm if fire is still needed. Originally, Truck 5 called out with it. Looks like they changed the original up to a MHA.
39 from Lock Morning.
I believe it's dropping off, so if we could...
Sir, the medical alarm, no contact. 220 Linda Avenue on the green 39.
3 fires wondering if there's still need that.
Send me 2588 and also the details.
10-4.
28705.
10-4. 10-4.
Six 069.
Hey, what are you doing?
Coming car from the Rochester, southbound 590 at Brockport.
You said you want the south entrance, right?
Okay.
Yep, that's the north entrance.
155, you can notify the troopers, and you can send me all 32 over there.
155, I'm sorry, I copied notify the troopers. You wanted me to 32 it?
6099, Strong.
Yeah, I have no cars close to that.
Count 4.
6099, Strong.
Highland.
Patrick, just let me know if anyone's coming at my back.
Available trooper car to 590 southbound and Brown Croft for the reckless driver.
795 at Highland. 65207 10-4, 49 copy.
Veronica 717, checking your status.
10-4.
EMS to Veronica BLS response for the 67-year-old male unable to walk, been stuck in bed for 2 days. We met in the back at 2130 North Goodman Street between Teakwood and Route 104 around the court.
RP14 David, do you copy?
Giving step-by-step instructions for which way the vehicle is going currently, so that the male driver was scared to stop with the other male in the vehicle. They were last eastbound on Route 286. They were supposed to be going to 361 Holt Road.
Agent 374 responding.
Coming from V1 lot, they were trying to put on their flashers and just drop people off the line on the curb from happening, or pull into the roundabout in front of the building.
Control 33, can you mark cars all set?
To answers phone.
Can you mark you guys all set?
Engine 2-1, rescue 1's back.
255. 10-4. They need to leave if the operating up.
Thank you.
I'll be all set.
255, hold the way.
614, I'll back him.
Oh, yeah, 255. Which other car going? 13, 10-4. Sorry.
Engine 273 to fire dispatcher.
211, go.
211 Alpha.
273.
Do we have an ambulance coming to our location?
You do have Monroe. I'll see if they have an ETA. Actually, it looks like they're now requesting it to be mutualated. I'll keep you updated.
Right, 7-3.
7-3.
I have a missing person, 178 Avalon Drive, before our suicidal son, quarterback. 7174.
EMS for the 84-year-old female having chest pains and trouble breathing. 102 Hazelwood Terrace off First Street and Berwyn Street. Simon Engine 9 on Channel 2. And EMS for the 84-year-old female with chest pains, trouble breathing. 102 Hazelwood Terrace off Traverse Street and Berwyn Street for Engine 9 on Channel 2.
796 102 Hazelwood Terrace, Traverse Street to Berwyn Street. You're going for the 84-year-old with chest pains. 102 Hazelwood Terrace on the red, 796.
Central Section B209, suspicious near the Rockaway Exchange, South Plymouth, for 87 of the key.
EMS engaged mutual aid from Monroe. ALS response for the 82-year-old male with chest pain, trouble breathing, 28 Bailey Road between Parma Center Road and Peck Road. It's
640 Charlie, were you looking for a TAC boss?
133 10 4 788, you're canceling route and you can head down to shift.
10-4, I don't think any are on. You can send it to me.
772, I copy. Now at this point you can cancel. Oh, I actually canceled herself. Disregard.
So if I got 2 coming towards you.
C16 Edward status on City West.
And 2 more coming towards you, Schultz.
C16 Edward for status on City West side.
Twin 10, we're all set.
No.
10-4.
Make it 3 now. It's 2 pickup trucks and a red car.
I'd like somebody to check the whole fire 625 Clifford.
10-4.
Well, I've made contact.
EMS to CHS mutual aid for Monroe. ALS response for the 82-year-old female with chest pain and trouble breathing, 28 Bailey Road, Parma Center Road, and Peck Road. CHS.
Bravo 27, we're going to be continuing ALS community duty, Alpha 16 on board.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it, man.
CHS has it.
Yes, okay, thank you.
CHS mutual aid to Parma, 6119. For the 82-year-old female, trouble breathing with pneumonia, low oxygen, and chest pain, 28 Bailey Road in Parma, between Parma Center Road and Peck Road. It's an ALS Bravo response. Right, 771. Family trouble at 65 Fairhill Drive. Problems with 5-year-old son.
630 dispatch. And looking at that job you gave to 640, please assign that to 690. He's up in charge of the group today. 690.
7-4, you can have me. I'm around already.
374 is on location. Seeing my buddy owner. We'll down investigate.
640 copies. Thank you, sir.
I copy. I'm pretty close to the house unit.
562, I come starting up perimeter.
Cody, that Nissan Xterra is handicapped.
562, starting the perimeter.
All set over here. Also no traffic.
14, saying
Be advised, we have a 25 here.
229 Charlie, all set. Can you send myself and 209 the bird on South Glen?
5-4.
Schultz, how you looking?
699, we'll see you in town soon.
All set up at Whited. JJ's got the entrance to V-Lot and the egress from the same.
10-4.
Perfect. Laura, you good?
10-4.
6119, is it?
5119.
Fire dispatcher to 273.
Go ahead.
CHS is covering this call. They got a 25-minute ETA.
Alpha 10.
Alpha 10, go ahead.
Okay, thanks.
Genesee cars for Ellicott Street. Per AMR, you guys are going to be the second one out.
In service on the lot, we're portable 20. You're heading to 28 Bailey Road in Parma. For the priority 2, 82-year-old female having chest pains, difficulty speaking between breaths. 28 Bailey Road in Parma for the priority 2, 82-year-old female with pneumonia, trouble breathing, and chest pain.
What's 952? I have an assist to 361 Whole Road. Looks like deputies are on their way over there now. Couldn't text me 287, customer trouble at 186 Cumberland Street, Greyhound bus.
Tracking room.
And you're not going to keep going on location. It was actually B215 in the family trouble 399 Melville.
5573, checking your status.
10-4. It's me for customer trouble out there. Patrol 9 position Iran. 10-4. Patrol 7 checking your status in North Glen. Research District on 110 Wood Smoke Lane for the they're bike down the street for 30 minutes.
12.
771, all sir.
5573, checking the status of your stop.
771 10-4.
7-4, copy.
10-4.
557, we're on over at check on.
SB29, you're over here.
10-4, looks like 5572 is heading that way as well. He's not out with them.
Street 29, where else at? 10-4.
5573, I'm all set. Thank you.
10-4, thank you. Okay.
We copy the update. Hey, Wes. 82, go ahead.
We're at 711.
Truck 5 to the dispatcher.
I'm going to check the welfare aid. Male named Joe. So diabetic history. Correct.
EMS 66-year-old male with chest pains. 718 Joseph Avenue. Runs off Langham Street, Woken Street for engine 2 on channel 2. At TMS for the 66-year-old male, chest pains.
15 Villanova Road. Someone's yelling, running around. Jack. 10-4. Apparently there's a premise warning as well at one of the houses. I'm not seeing it on the job part though. I'll look, see where it is.
Bravo 54 12.6.
Truck 5, AMR, we are second on the whistle out.
55.
They weren't quite sure. I think they were going to try.
217, that is in north.
550 to 718 Joseph Avenue, and Wilkins, the 66 span 718 Joseph Avenue on the red 55.
10-4, I'll find a place for them to park and so we can make that that link up.
Cruise 5. 50. Calls unknown. 308 Alta Ridge Drive. 10-4. Status 5 Henrietta. 716. The premise warning is going to be for 22 Middle Road. That's where the person's calling from, but the person in question is going to be at 14 in the backyard.
Sheriff's car is 6-1. Could you additional the radio on the phone?
Charlie on the phone.
10-4. Sheriff car 612.
612.
Alarm 2501 Boncroft at Rochester Fitness Equipment, Suite 2, Fairbank.
Dave, I'm sending this Toyota Camry. It's the last one in the line right now. They're trying to locate their, I believe it's her father with the wheelchair. So she believes he's in V1 lot. So if you want to send him out to us for parking.
611 Charlie.
69. 569, okay.
Careful.
Control 41, I'll take 2685 my box. I'll set.
14 to 34. You to let people know they can go in that west entrance. More people are driving right by it.
78, we're back tonight.
Hey, you're backing up. Keep it outside.
Red van. Yeah.
Yeah, 10-4. I can't stop every car. They don't listen.
I don't see a job 26. 241 stole it from you.
370 is on location.
That's what I talked to. 676. If they're all set, then I'll break for the technical welfare.
Open.
Yeah, I was trying to dupe it to the one in your box. Did you already close it out?
Time for 81 or 2, you could 35.
Yeah, no big deal. He doesn't have a one, so we checked on records. Alright, thanks.
Hey. Police section B251 for the MVA 185 driving park. White van and a moped crash. Now there's 2 females hiding.
Clinton 277 checking his status.
Also.
10-4. Driven section. It's going to be B220. Atlantic.
Let it.
Yeah.
Miller Goolsby, are you?
Monroe.
I'm sorry, what did you ask me?
793 or
You said no. Asking Miller and Goolsby 30.
Red Mountain, Cody. Red.
Oh, sorry, I thought you asked me if I was going to that moped fighting. What are you going to do for dinner?
5571.
I
don't know.
We have an assignment. If you want to check on PS or landline, thank you.
209 your status on Clinton.
We're working on it.
10-4.
Yeah, I had it day before.
Patrol 40.
Cody, I got 2 coming towards you for mobility impaired.
I get lunchable.
So it's one of your backs are coming towards you.
614 on it. Oh, don't forget to scan your lunchable and tell me what it is. Also, you want sushi fusion?
Black Nissan, Cody.
Sure.
I scanned it yesterday, and it's not good.
612 was on scene. Time for.
All right, I'll take you owe me 3 Diet Dr. Peppers. Did you see the blood today in jail?
I did.
Driven section 265 on the trespass. Pinnacle Place Apartments, 919 South Clinton.
716 here. All right, thank you. I mean, I'm not going to take 3 at once, though. I'm not like you.
She does have some elderly with her, so when she comes back to me, we're going to send her in.
I will get you a Dr. Pepper today, and then we can spread them out.
A Diet Dr. Pepper, please. You should do 1 each pay period.
Fairport officers just be advised they have a parking complaint, 9 Water Street South.
We should, so we can afford the Hellcat.
Please. 374, the first picture.
Go ahead.
374.
John George Edward 1197. No odors, no readings, probable bad detector turning over the homeowner. We're back.
GMC Yukon from the 4-way. It's going to be dropping someone off, mobility impaired, and then they're going to park.
787 in service at General looking for fuel. If you could certain appearance in suspicious at 7 Warwick Drive, there's an alarm going off for the neighbor's vehicle. to gray Honda Pilot. The caller lives next door. Adam Paul John 2730-21 if you could go by. Main Street.
Just 20. I'll go by with 622.
10-4. 21. You are clear.
Is it the Kojima Stingray Sushi Fusion on South?
It was section B265, family trouble, South Clinton, South Goodman.
Your radio is not completely linked. Can you go again?
You can send me that MBA.
So you're gonna have a blue Subaru coming towards you.
Copy.
And 621.
Yeah, 271.
Suspicious report, Fort Line Road.
Instead, 287 6th Street, near a 47-year-old female took 18 unknown type pills.
And then you're gonna have a gray Subaru coming towards you, Phyllis.
Central section B295 of the reporter St. Paul. Receive.
39, we're back in the truck.
Entry 9.
First still out.
52.
So this white truck out, it's gonna need to NV1 speed circling.
752.
Got it. Oh, 40 clear unity.
That job you're heading to, looks like another job just popped in down the street. It's going to be at 422 Hobson's Choice Road. Looks to be related, same person. Pump says worker won't leave property.
40, you are clear unity, and on the return to St. Paul. Have a great night.
19 on the transport.
Alright, 10-4. Does the county want me to wait for this guy, or do you want me to do that?
10 for them to check with them now.
344 North Goodman, between Birch Crescent and Circle Street. Site cancer issue, you're cleared right in. 344 North Goodman Street on the green, 730.
344 North Goodman.
Sheriff's Car 61. In regards to your current, it sounds like there's a couple different calls. Issue with some to send Choice Road, and that's for the worker that is refusing to leave, and it's the same phone number. Name is the whole road job.
Hi, Phil. The red Silverado coming out towards Phil.
Not too sorry there. I'm just waiting for a response. Go ahead.
Copy parking, or you don't know?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna be out. Sure, park.
739. I'm gonna switch you off. Have you take 390 Maple Street between Orchard and York. The person down on the ground. 395 Maple Street on the red. 739.
EMS for the mail down. 395 Maple Street off Orchard Street and York Street for engine 13 on channel 2. EMS for the mail down at 395 Maple Street off Orchard Street and York Street for engine 13 on channel 2.
Maple on the red.
10-4.
Here. It's just a problem.
Deputies have a person that lost their blue wallet. They're not sure where in the airport. Just FYI, something's crossed. I have info on it.
Copy.
Red car coming.
Get on the red 1002 South Clinton. The 40-year chest pain 100 South Clinton Avenue on the red 793.
Thanks, sir. Same story for the Jeep.
And 617, 613, Webster's going to be out at Ostrom.
Lazy G6 is Charlie response 6069.
Cody, red Nissan Sentra, mobility impaired.
792, you're clear, strong, in the shift.
Should be 205. Report of shot C. 2 shots total. It is reckless. North Village Lane. Since people are shooting at the vehicle, it's going to be the Cowboys, I say.
39 outlook here.
She says Science Park.
83 and service up strong. Okay, for fuel.
Where the hell is that? Cody, I'm going to have this van and then that Nissan Sentra. Oh, here's a strong museum. And then you got a Jeep and a great BMW.
Did they give a description for a place for the Northern Village?
069 on the way. Is there anything you can do?
All set.
Still, you hold up?
All going in.
They're saying it's only one vehicle. And I don't know how many of black Kia.
69 from the bridge.
Say it again?
Blue Jeep, silver Beamer.
Also, the advisor's only one call in on this.
6069 from the bridge.
Given section B235, the ATV complaint at Akron Atlantic.
Sheriff, Fair 614.
14. 155.
Mitch, what do you want to start for this before your current? It's like there's a group of 6 teenagers throwing rocks.
Okay.
455. Put the ATV in my box and then show.
And 612. Could you go by? 79. Patient sleeping.
Oh, yeah. We'll be out of it.
743 delayed on scene with ET3.
43 delayed on scene ET3.
Still trying to get that car number. What was that car number again? I'm sorry.
5052.
21, you're going to the Penfield job? 10-4.
155.
ATV complaint in your box. I'll find out any more information.
Did you go?
P52.
Hey.
Yeah, you will spend.
1692 West Kendall Road in Kendall for the Brady 2 Cinco. 1692 West Kendall Road in Kendall for the Priority 2 Cinco.
Back in the truck.
39, you're back in the truck.
You want me to? Yeah. I'll do the 3-row special. I'll take the...
Nope, just give me the back alarm at the reception. That's it. That's all we got.
Laura, heads up. Ray, Toyota headed your way. A little impatient. Make her hold up.
Disregard, sorry. I see you're on another job now.
Blue Honda coming at you, Cody. Blue Honda pilot. You try to get a little bit monitor down here. I'll stay here about building impairs just causing more confusion.
Oh, a little clarification or second job that came in. Cubo said they're shooting. No descriptions, but there's a bunch of them. I don't think anybody was hit.
I'll do a Dominican roll.
Control 45.
For the box alarm activation at the Riverside Convention Center, shown as a water flow alarm. 123 East Main Street, comes off Grave Street and St. Paul Street for Engine 17, Truck 10 and Battalion 2 on Channel 2. And it's respond for the box alarm activation at the Riverside Convention Center, reporting a water flow alarm. 123 East Main Street off Grave Street and St. Paul Street for Engine 17, Truck 10 and Battalion 2 on Channel 2.
I'll do a Dominican roll and buffalo pork dumplings. Yeah, buffalo pork dumplings and the Dominican roll.
153 calling.
Negative 135 took care of it, but also Goodman Cars be advised in Northern Village getting multiple calls in now. So they say they heard 2 shots with the Cowboys.
Copy. Buffalo pork dumplings
And trash O'Meal.
Patrol 15.
Better end up this way over. 989 Blossom Road in Rochester, apartment 314W, with a priority 4, 77-year-old male with abdominal pain. 989 Blossom Road, apartment 314W, with a 77-year-old male with abdominal pain.
Okay. The last caller states there's 100 of them, so I don't know if you want more cars.
On the alarm, accidental. The,
4235, copy.
White Subaru to your back, Schultz.
Sheriff's car 645, checking car status.
Actually, you know what? This is info.
I copy.
Yeah,
Good. Rolling. Pending mileage is 44131. Have a good weekend. Well, stay in calling. No one's answering.
155, just so everything correctly. We went from 100 people down to 4. Just so everything correctly.
6, it cost in home, 1471 Long Pond. Female gave the address and hung up.
You guys might as well just come away with honestly, come away with us.
CK17 over. 818, we'll go over.
And again, the last update was suspects are now walking down Waring Road. One is a red hoodie. The other Family Dollar walking down the street. Other males are wearing all black.
793, this is a police response to job. I'm not quite sure why. We'll try and get some more information there. Bird alarm at 200 John Street, building 14.
55, right, let's see.
5 minutes.
We confirm 130. The gun. Suspect was in possession.
Exactly.
806.
Which one?
Yeah, I gotta figure out which operator's still alive.
Patrol 53.
806, that was 1421 at Uni Hospital.
Can you send me about 2780? Sheriff's car 652.
215 Patrol 15, around the Family Dollar.
Schultz, you got a black Jeep coming towards you. Copy. We'll keep 818 at the mall, please.
Bravo 5 Blue, your patient is conscious and alert.
Hang up call at 123 Robert Quigley Drive.
And also a red VW, Schultz.
Sheriff's car's in B zone, Henrietta, miles are going next. 741, you're clear the pumps and shift. And shift, thank you. 793, nothing. It's a possible assault there with a laceration to the knee.
The true call comes to me, 27.
EMS Webster and EQ for ALS, mutual aid for Monroe. We got a private call for an 81-year-old female on male now alert. 920 Cherry Ridge Boulevard, St. Anne's Care Center, Queen George Washington Way and Cowboys Run. Webster and EQ.
Dispatcher to Penfield for the smoke alarm activated with no smoker fire seen. 47 Hotchkiss Circle off of Wheelock Road, box 300. Respond and update. Fire dispatcher to Penfield for the fire alarm activation. 47 Hotchkiss Circle off of Wheelock Drive, box 300. Respond and update. Penfield.
Penfield acknowledges 47 Hotchkiss Circle, box 300 for the automatic alarm, switching off seat.
795 19 Warner Park. Monroe to Hinsdale, you're going for this psychiatric issue. Believe you're cleared at 19 Warner Park on the green 795.
1739.
Westridge at North Union in Parma for a reckless driver. They think they may be impaired. Westbound on Ridge in a black Mercedes.
I dispatched to Ridge Road 254 EMS. 74-year-old female had a seizure. Now has agonal breathing. 1471 Long Pond Road, apartment 101 at East Village. Ridge Road 254 EMS. 74-year-old female had a seizure. Now has agonal breathing. 1471 Long Pond Road, apartment 101 at East Village. On up 6.
783 in the shift.
Laura, just a heads up. It looks like a car came around the drop-off and it's headed towards your back. They didn't follow directions.
Shot. They had a 43-year-old female, chest pain. The female caused being belligerent. Say she was assaulted as well. Start police job.
Bravo 28.
798, 326 Ellicott Street, Coastal Thurston. The psychiatric issue, stage for right now. 326 Ellicott Street on the green, 798.
We're coming up on Long Pond and 104. Did you want us to jump the seizure call?
48. Just letting you know the east side is clear. A couple stragglers here and there.
Fairport 28. Yeah, we'll have you divert to 1471 Long Pond Road, apartment 101. The priority 2, 74-year-old female, seizing with an agonal and effective breathing rate. 1471 Long Pond Road, Increase, apartment 101, for the priority 2 seizure.
Are you going to cancel the CD on process?
The one that just parked on the curb, did you have a lot of VIP?
For advanced screen to general.
Advanced screen to general.
Bravo 54, we are back.
Bravo 54, you're back in service. And returning, have a great night.
Patrol 45 to 15135.
Go to 47.
$798, you're clear then.
EMS Webster NQ testing tones. EMS Webster NQ testing tones.
562 account code, perimeter code 32, and I'll be going as tramp.
Like second B251, family trouble maybe. 6-year-old child ran out of the location because the mother was hitting her with an extension cord.
Sheriff's Car 618. A bird alarm at 1175 Pittsford Victor Road, Powder Mill Office Park Building. They're getting building 2, and yes, it should be building 2. Another deputy to go by.
Control somewhere, close somewhere.
10-4, mother is now dragged the child back into the location. Mother is black, female, orange shirt, black pants, female, white t-shirt, shorts.
254 is MC.
The automatic commercial firearm activated. Smoke alarm from the 3rd floor at Susan B. Anthony Hall. 740 Library Road. Public safety is en route. Between Joseph C. Wilson Boulevard and Campus Drive, for engine 7, channel 2. The automatic commercial fire alarm activated. Smoke alarm from the 3rd floor at Susan B. Hall. Public safety is en route. 740 Library Road. Between Joseph C. Wilson Boulevard and Campus, for engine 7, channel 2.
287. Does anybody have information behind the 200?
155.
What address in North Village so see if there's any signs of any being fired?
I do not know.
North Village and Veteran Street was one of them.
5, I'm all set. Say, domestic report only.
Okay, I'll head down there for the family dollars. Shots fired.
240 Village Lane. There's more if you want them.
5-2, it's half only.
Yeah, we're out with the Rich.
As long as you're on the job card, I'll cycle my way through them all.
28, yeah.
Yeah.
What is your turn to coalition in?
Okay. Before you go back now, you can keep something.
We're basic strong.
93, you're basic strong.
Nine 5-2.
So the guys for Ellicott Street, per AMR, they're 3 to 4 minutes. TA, they're coming on main now.
5-2, go ahead.
3C17 on location.
Alright, just got a recent update. They're saying that it was the black vehicle fired off one shot. It was a black handgun, and the shooter was a male black wearing all black.
3C17 on scene. I dispatched to Ironquois, EMS for the 73-year-old male having a stroke. 463 Culver Parkway, between Reddington Road and Hallandale Road. Ironquois 172, EMS for the 73-year-old male had a stroke. 463 Culver Parkway, between Reddington Road and Hallandale Road. 172 on upstream.
Matt Ironquois, ALS response to the 73-year-old male, confused and disorientated. 436 Culver Parkway, between Wayington Road and Hallandale Road, around the quick. EMS 187 on your patients on the 2nd floor.
Okay, 31 to 14, just advising the loop is clear.
I'm being told that the Kia might have dropped off some items at the dumpsters at the west end of the complex.
783 was on.
10 for 155 copy.
Can you show me off property for a bid for the training?
Roger that.
Dispatch to Barnard, the automatic fire alarm, 1107 Affinity Lane, off of English Road. Barnard did the automatic fire alarm at 1107 Affinity Lane, off of English Road. Barnard and optics.
SB 29 Edwards, Sheriff's Primary.
Why don't you go ahead and break down the lot? And if everybody else is safe to do so, we'll break down here.
SB29, go ahead.
Control from anyone else, right?
618 and 622. A contact is responding, but they have about 25 minutes in a silver Chevy. 2-4.
618, copy, thank you.
$223 is in row.
Alright, you got one mobility and you got one vehicle with towing a boat just trying to cut through.
223 then.
SB 29.
What?
Roger that. Thank you.
I'm assuming our closest ALS is going to be next door.
That is going to be correct.
224.
Doing section B235 on the family.
And the fire dispatch to 2C22 for the units responding. The caller wasn't sure, 1107 or 1112 Affinity.
Roger. 10-4. 146 North Village.
A family trouble, 4214 Redmond Road. Issues with the girlfriend back.
Yeah. Looks like there was a quarter to nothing. 100 from.
We need some nervous out front.
Charlie Mary 55.
37 with the EMS to 180 Noran Drive, apartment 1 on the 12-year-old that was assaulted.
Thank you.
Right, 712.
3-1 to 1 for I clear to break down at the loop here. I got no traffic.
No, I parked down the street. I went to the right house.
Handle job at 440 Noran Drive. It's going to be a dog hit by a vehicle. Vehicle's not a location. Caller's holding on to the dog now.
Okay.
Gray Kia and this gray GMC. Coming your way, Cody. Both mobility.
Agency. Can you send me 2609? I'll be all set.
Engine 7's on location. Nothing showing from a 7-story brick with security.
10-4. And it's on location, nothing showing from a 7-story brick with security.
877.
Control 45. 3C17, the fire dispatcher. Confirming the bad detector. Our assignment's back over.
Both apps are calling in for this Redmond Road job, so I'll see where the female is pulling over. They're saying there's an order protection and mental health history.
Yeah, on our way to the hospital, we drove through some Clinton and South Benita, 55. Been 32 reckless on Woodswood. That unknown at 246 Brack Road at my box, I'll quote.
3-4, we're breaking down over here.
EMS 1739. Police are asking if they're needed.
Control 87.
Truck 5 has the ambulance on scene.
Central Section B219, have a customer trouble now, 100 St. Paul.
798, you're out.
Chili 7035.
28 to 14, do you want me to go as well?
And Patrol 45, I was just going to actually dupe that reckless to the north.
1730.
For all units can break down traffic up in LL3.
1739.
Oh, sir, I'm sorry I asked you to grab all that, my bad.
I'll be happy to do it.
Harassment report at 1349 A-Roll, apartment 15.
You can send me 2566. I'll look up details. I'll be all set with it. I'm familiar. Article on
39, East Broadway, person has nowhere else to go, so she wants to take Range Boulevard on the green list.
Cody, you want that raincoat?
Central Section B219 for the harassment in front of Dinosaur Barbecue, 99 Court Street.
Alright, just let me know if you change your mind. We should be good. We should be about 10 minutes before we can sit in the car.
10-4. Sheriff has an A-Zone for Parrington, Fairport Road at Marsh for a Dodge, a black Dodge that's swerving.
22317, two-story garden-style apartments. Nothing showing. Alarm's active. We'll be on the investigation. We do not have water.
223 unseen, nothing showing. Alarms are active on investigation. Do not have water.
254's back. 155.
So just ahead of this, not only is a fire shot out here, we have children at the playground.
Actually, we're out. 50.
755, it's strong. 224 on location on water.
We're at bases across the street, unity.
24 unseen.
Basic unity.
Dispatcher 2C22's out.
229, Charlie.
09, we're back.
2C22.
Can you throw them out and 209?
$622.
622.
31.
Just taking a wait Honda coming your way. She's trying to go to 531. Just be advised, come to your back.
6099, you're back. I got it.
793, it's strong.
Please do 7 your status 287.
Control 21.
Attending to us.
39. When is that Lakeland place? Truck, gray Forge with a broken back brake window taking last one.
Attending to. You're radio them up. Can you please phone out? Attending to, you calling dispatch?
Lake and Glenwood. I got a gray Kia Sportage with a broken back right window that took off.
Alright, engine 17, stand by. Attending to the dispatch. I'm trying to talk to 17's portable. Stand by 1, please. 17's portable. Go with the first part of your message. You were covered.
You got a brown Cadillac, just being diverted. They live in the neighborhood.
Doing so.
Last unit.
Dave, that. Yeah. Keep the bird back.
Acknowledge 17.
865, we're all set.
All set, sir.
23, I have a report.
27, we are back in service to Unity.
Nothing showing. Nope, we do have a pool station activated. We're going to reset it and go for the reset.
I can service that Unity, and on the return, have a great night.
James, V1's going to be policing itself. Slow over at this end.
And I see that 643 just took more on John Street. Was up there, one of the dead.
474, trying to track down him.
44 of the way.
Fire dispatcher to Webster for the vehicle into a building at 50 Webster Commons Boulevard, the Goodwill store, between Ridge Road and Westover Drive. Respond on OPSATE. Fire dispatcher to Webster for the vehicle versus a building, 50 Webster Commons Boulevard, Goodwill store, between Ridge Road and Westover Drive. Box 121. Respond on OPSATE. Webster.
Blue SUV that snuck through. Police section B261, Honda, saying it's 37 Curlew.
EMS left side EQ for EMS. For the MVA, vehicle into a building, 70-year-old male or female, had a good roll snore. 50 West Adams Boulevard to Ridge Road and Westover. Webster and EQ.
6-1, go ahead.
A malicious pull of a toll station. We're going to get the reset. I'm back. Units will call back when they pick up.
1719 and Mag 12.
Malicious pull of a toll station. Gonna attempt to reset. And C-23 are back. Looks like the alarm company is just calling in additional fire alarms for that location. 103 on the way, acknowledging for the base.
100 Greece Center Drive in Greece, Garden at Town Center for the priority 1, vehicle to a building. 100 Greece Center Drive in Greece, Garden at Town Center for the priority 1, 80-year-old female, vehicle into a building.
8 House on freeway.
39, building's closed, there's nobody outside. Can we try to call back?
472, I got a hold of 474, he's all set.
Thank you. Fire dispatcher to North Greece responding for the 80-year-old female drove her vehicle into a building, 100 Greece Center Drive at the Garden at Town Center off of Ladder Road. Box 243 Baker, respond on op 6. Fire dispatcher to North Greece, MBA, vehicle into a building, 100 Greece Center Drive at Garden at Town Center off of Ladder Road. Box 234 Baker for North Greece, respond on op 6.
95, basic.
Over to Garden at Town Center, just getting a couple calls on for the vehicle into the building.
That was 253. Go back.
Yeah, you can secure.
811, you can cancel it.
274.
Alright, 811, I copy your going other.
270, Monroe.
73, did you get the one from 1837?
You can cancel the health car.
And fire dispatcher to Webster units 1C10. They are saying the driver is walking around inside the store. It's a great Nissan.
EMS 1719 and Mag 15. There's a green Nissan that struck the building. Apparently, the driver is walking around shopping inside the store.
Arizona 100 Greece Ridge Center, or Greece Center Drive. It's going to be on the back south side of the building, apartment 107.
950 Greater Strong.
98, I'm sorry, you said basic to strong?
953.
Yes, sir.
Should be all set. Just report.
Dispatcher 2C22.
Yeah, fire EMS. Non-emergency.
10-4, I believe fire EMS already in the job, let me check.
2C22.
If you could be so kind to call maintenance back, tell them we don't need them at location. But the main entrance door from 1111 to 1112 is broken, and the kids come in and pull the alarm.
You're calling us.
Okay, no need for maintenance to respond. The main entrance from 11 to 1112.
Over here, coming to slow down.
108 out.
'87, you're back. And I believe that was 42 units in along. Good morning. You take it to 110 Penrose Street. Your Officer Irene and Frey, you're going to be going to for the female with back and abdominal pain, 110 Penrose on the green.
Double 50.
Fire dispatcher to Fairport for the fire alarm activated smoke detector from the living 16 Buckleberry Hill between Hollingham Rise and Belinda Crescent, box 458, responding off 8. Fire dispatcher to Fairport, fire alarm activation smoke detector from the living room, 16 Buckleberry Hill, between Hollingham Rise and Belinda Crescent, box 458, respond up 6, responding off 8, Fairport.
In service. Thank you so much. 989 Blossom Road, apartment 314W, at the Rochester Community Nursing and Rehab Center, good priority 4, 77-year-old male abdominal pain. 989 Blossom Road, for the priority 4 abdominal pain.
4579 back in service.
With fire and EMS, 27 Greenway Boulevard, a 74-year-old female. She's not coherent and is on the floor in the living room.
Fire dispatch to Churchill. EMS for the 74-year-old female has fallen. 27 Greenway Boulevard off of East Buffalo Street. Churchill. EMS for the 74-year-old female has fallen. 27 Greenway Boulevard off of East Buffalo Street. Churchill on up 6.
We greatly appreciate it. I got 27 Greenway Boulevard in Churchville off East Buffalo Street for the priority 2, 74-year-old female. Speaking, not making any sense. Unable to get to the door, and she's on her living room floor. 27 Greenway Boulevard in Churchville is a priority 2, 74-year-old female. Speaking, but not making any sense. She's on the floor in the living room. Could I have Churchville Fire start ahead of you due to your distance?
679, checking car status.
Fairport acknowledges.
1 coming through, mobility.
And 675, just be advised, fire department's responding first. They need to force entry for the patient.
270 is on location. Got a car into the building, more details to follow.
237 on scene.
524, we'll take that.
Medic 15, I'm canceled on scene. BOS 1719 to handle.
Fire dispatch to Churchville. EMS for the 74-year-old female has fallen. Ambulance took off near first respond. 27 Greenway Boulevard, Churchill.
The sheriff's car's in B zone. Henrietta at the BJ's on J Scotty for a shoplifter is walking off toward Coles.
Go on. Lincoln Baker Yankee 3086.
4.
So we're going to need a rep for the town building.
622 to dispatch. Be advised, 1175 is going off again. It's still us.
Fire dispatcher from 2C37. Do you have the fire marshal call my phone for a code enforcement referral?
10-4. Fire marshal call your phone.
39, basic distress.
Fire dispatcher to Fairport, monitoring. We had another call from the key holder, said everything was okay and they're trying to cancel.
671, you should be all set for this larceny report. They found their wallet. Webster, type 1.
Type 1.
Can you break for burglary coming from the living room motion and type sound effect?
209, 229, do you guys want to pick out a sensor? Copy.
671.
I have a larceny. It's in Sweden at Harbor Freight on Spencerport Road. Right now, it just says that the suspect is in a dark-colored minivan.
Okay. Sounds report.
So, do you want me to start breaking these barriers down?
Police section B 221 weapons call now 6 Lucky Street. Hell, a knife.
Yeah, I'll come over there. I'll help you out. Laura, you can call it off. You can turn off your lights and just stand by. Do whatever you need to do. Patrick, you too, if your lights are on, you can turn them off.
Fire dispatch to Churchville. First respond with the ambulance for the lift assist. 27 Greenway Boulevard, off of East Buffalo Street. Churchville. First respond with the ambulance for the lift assist. 27 Greenway Boulevard, off of East Buffalo Street. Churchill on up 6.
Jesus.
EMS for the 35-year-old male. Seems out of it. Wearing a green shirt, carrying a black and red book bag. At the corner of Phelps Avenue and Lake Avenue for engine 5 on channel 2. It's responded for the 30-year-old male. Seems out of it. Wearing a green shirt, black and red book bag. Assignments for engine 5 on channel 2. At the corner of Phelps Avenue and Lake Avenue.
You can just monitor the graduation with the cameras and then notify us and close to the end here so that we can start prepping.
Fire dispatcher to Bushnell's Basin for the fire alarm activated for Pine Creek Drive between Larchwood Drive and the dead end, box 530, responding update. Fire dispatcher to Bushnell Basin for the fire alarm activated for Pine Creek Drive between Larchwood Drive and the dead end, box 530, responding update. Bushnell Basin.
Waiting on a contact for the convention center. The alarm system will not reset. 17 is going to remain here. The truck and I will be back.
1719, go ahead.
3C11 en route.
278 copies, non-emergency.
Churchill versus Monmouth, the ambulance for the left assist. 27 Greenway Boulevard, Churchill.
Dispatch 110. Cosmetic damage to the building. Turned over to PD. Western Simon's back.
Churchill acknowledges for the call 27 Greenway Boulevard.
Cosmetic damage to the building turned over to PD. Sorry, Simon's back.
Engine 5 on.
Engine signs for the caller. The male has since left on foot. The police side tried 2 callbacks with no results. The ambulance is going back in service.
261, 271. If you guys locate this patient, ambulance just request a new job.
The round plate car is holding a jobless fire in EMS 2471 St. Paul, apartment A is an Adam for a 77-year-old male that fell in the kitchen.
Fire dispatch to St. Paul, EMS for the 77-year-old male down on the floor, not alert. 2471 St. Paul Boulevard, apartment A, off of Rollinson Road. St. Paul, EMS for the 77-year-old male that fell, not alert. 2471 St. Paul Boulevard, apartment A, off of Rollinson Road. St. Paul, not safe.
We're out, 14.3.
Bravo 50, we're going to have to divert you. 2471 St. Paul Boulevard in Irondequoit, apartment A. For the priority 2, 77-year-old male found on the kitchen floor. 2471 St. Paul Boulevard in Irondequoit, apartment A. For the priority 2, 77-year-old male found on the kitchen floor.
Patrol 71, I'll be stepping out with Male, corner of Augustine and Lucky. The lead is asking questions, so should be good for now. Be sitting down.
702C37. Just advise, we're gonna evacuate the apartment above for the time being.
6199 handling the PLS transfer from Unity to Hildebrand.
865 on scene.
Be advised, my crew's split. I got 2 going inside.
Okay.
5, you can send me the suspicious and the MVA. I'm not seeing it the suspicious.
Fire dispatcher, truck 5.
10-4.
Dispatch from 223.
069.
223.
206, I want to wait all time.
213. Fire dispatcher, truck 5.
223 back.
426 is en route.
10-4.
426, okay.
Engine 5 dispatch, we're out with the patient now. Can you please start that ambulance job?
Paulie Romano, VIP, just doing a drop-off right behind you in the white Audi.
Engine 5, you're out at with the patient. Still going to be at Lake and South.
You might recognize him.
That's correct, right on the corner.
10-4, I'll give him a start.
95 return.
733 clear pilot.
733, you're clear of Highland.
Fire dispatch to 2C7.
Go ahead.
Patrol acknowledge the message. He should be calling you soon.
Clinton section E277, menacing North Clinton collision.
Medic 1 to meet up with Monroe BLS 2471 St. Paul Boulevard between Rollison Road and Paxton Road. The fall not alert. 2471 St. Paul Boulevard on the red. Medic 1, you'll meet Monroe. Sheriff's Car 673.
Fire dispatcher to St. Paul. The investigation for the pull down hanging by the wire. 370 East Ridge Road in front of Seneca Ridge Dialysis Center between Seneca Ave and Marburger Street, box 1522. Respondent off state. Fire dispatcher to St. Paul on the investigation for a pull down hanging by the wire. 370 East Ridge Road in front of Seneca Ridge Dialysis Center between Seneca Ave, Marburger Street, box 1522. Respondent off state, St. Paul.
EMS for the 62-year-old male having a seizure. Andrews Pier Tower in the lobby. 125 St. Paul between Pleasant Street and Andrews Street for truck 10, channel 2. EMS for the 62-year-old male having a seizure in the lobby of Andrews Terrace. Truck 125 St. Paul between Pleasant Street and Andrews Street, truck 10, channel 2.
39, you're out.
You can put me in the Jesus.
Male Eugene on 44 to go by. 133, the cause unknown, Phelps Avenue and Lake Avenue. Five are considered written as you Phelps Avenue.
Thank you, Phelps.
Hi, dispatcher, engine 5.
5 on.
Engine 5, EMS was just inquiring as to the condition of the patient. Try to dispatch to Ridge Road, respond EMS for the female having trouble breathing, 1471 Long Pond Road, East Village. Ridge Road 254, EMS for the 70-year-old female, trouble breathing, 1471 Long Pond Road at East Village, apartment 149, for 254 and up 6.
Ryan, I gotta go to the building here, take care of something.
Male is stable at this time. Special drug use. Very confused.
Dispatch 3414, alarm set off, cooking, we're back.
3414, alarm set off by cooking, you're back.
I decided for AMR, you break it out.
And a copy 312 on the...
Acknowledge, thank you.
277 from a distance.
733, engine 5 got an update for a person confused, possibly on drugs.
277, 10-4.
201, patrol 71 status.
We're working on it, but we should be good on it.
10-4.
Two 257 Avenue C with KLR 1485.
311 on. See nothing showing from the two-story wood frame.
3C11 on scene, nothing showing from the two-story wood frame.
What was it?
Fire dispatcher from 2C37. We're going to need a rep from building maintenance to respond.
East Rochester 916.
KLR 1485 83 Avenue C.
2C37, a rep from building maintenance to respond.
With EMS 202 North Washington at Furloughs, there's a 92-year-old female that is choking, so she is conscious and breathing.
Copy.
Thanks for the set.
317 en route.
952 at Penfield.
317 en route.
277, copy.
Yeah. Margaret, here's you for...
Fire dispatcher engine 17.
Yeah, 257. It's in relation to the honestly. We have not made contact with the car yet. The vehicle is running unoccupied and emergency.
Bravo 50 though.
Okay. Alright, 277, I'll change the location there.
keep me going to Clifford and Clinton, try and make contact with this caller.
Okay, second car back, 257, 83 Avenue C. Platform's out.
254 out.
Patrol 97, start from Portland.
Thank you.
Going out of another call for North Greece. Person having a stroke, 1465 Ladder Road.
EMS on the area with 2 calls. EMS to Gates, mutual aid from Monroe. ALS response for the 70-year-old female. Trouble breathing at East Village. 1471 Long Pond, room 147 or 9. In Shrub Road and Laurelwood Drive, Gates. And EMS to Penfield, mutual aid for AMR. ALS response for the 92-year-old female choking. 202 North Washington Street at the Furloughs. In East Walnut Street and West Linden, Penfield.
610. Could you landline when you have a second? 610.
Fire dispatch North Greece. EMS for the 86-year-old male had a stroke, 1465 Ladder Road between Dewey Avenue and Summit Hill Drive. North Greece, EMS for the 86-year-old male had a stroke, 1465 Ladder Road between Dewey Avenue and Summit Hill Drive. North Greece and Optics.
Actually, take welfare 750 Portland Avenue, apartment 304.
Who was it they called said they needed a break for the building?
Confirming burn food. Homeowner is able to reset. You put the patient back.
Paulie's just checking something out inside there. I'll be back in a sec.
Fire dispatcher 2337. Building and contact on scene.
The odor of natural gas inside the water heater downstairs at 23 Trenneman Street between Hollenbeck Street and North Clinton Avenue for engine 2, channel 2. The inside natural gas odor coming from the water heater downstairs apartment at 23 Trenneman Street between Hollenbeck Street and North Clinton Avenue for engine 2, channel 2.
Fire dispatcher to St. Paul for the pole and hanging by a wire at 370 East Ridge in front of the Seneca Ridge dialysis. Between Seneca Ave and Marburger Street, box 1522. Respondent update, fire dispatcher to St. Paul for the pole down with the wire, hanging by the wire, 370 East Ridge, Seneca Ridge dialysis between Seneca and Marburger Street, box 1522. Respondent update.
EMS to Irondequoit mutual aid from Monroe. ALS response for the 86-year-old female in the basement, possible stroke. 1465 Ladder Road between Dewey Avenue and Summit Hill Drive, Irondequoit.
Medic 1, I'm on scene.
I just got the one call on it, but it was in front of the Seneca Ridge dialysis near the post office.
10-4.
793, 164 Anthony Street, post of Thurston. The 31-year-old female passed out. 164 Anthony Street on the red, 793.
EMS for the 31-year-old female, unconscious, abnormal breathing, 164 Anthony Street between Post Avenue and Thurston Road, for engine 7 on channel 2. EMS for the 31-year-old female, unconscious, abnormal breathing, 164 Anthony Street between Post Avenue and Thurston Road, for engine 7, channel 2.
Ironically unable to cover.
Tennessee Section B243 with fire and EMS, 164 Anthony Street, 31-year-old female, unconscious, unknown if they are breathing.
Copy. Alright, do something with no.
Gotcha.
4613, copy.
Copy, I'm still waiting on the caller to meet me at Clinton and Upper Falls. But for now, there's a road rage incident at Avenue D in Clinton. And the suspect is going to be male black, wearing a red tank top, unknown pants, shoes, or hair description, pulled out a small black handgun.
Alpha 16, we're arriving.
Third party call for people arguing 337 Seneca Road at Mayor Memorial Park, Carterback.
257, we saw that male go into the car and then go back into 83. He has not returned to the car since, but he matched the description.
EMS to Brighton, mutual aid from Monroe. ALS response for the 86-year-old male, possible stroke in the basement of 1465 Ladder Road between Dewey Avenue and Summit Hill Drive, Brighton.
069.
Section B241, family trouble, 551 Blackington.
426 for the ambulance on scene.
Churchill has the ambulance on scene.
EMS for the 63-year-old male, the abnormal breathing, blood in the urine, 501 Lakeview Park between Dove Street and Bidwell Terrace for engine 10, channel 2. EMS, 60-year-old male, abnormal breathing, blood in the urine, 501 Lakeview Park between Dove Street and Bidwell Terrace for engine 10, channel 2.
155. I have that key to use in the use. And as I added behind 511 Avenue. Still need a tap for this.
158, 345.
This car is for
Do you want us to roll it that way?
135.
Fire dispatcher, engine 7.
No, negative, I don't see a fire scene. I'm going to put this back here in a second. Engine 7, I saw the update. Thank you.
On this in New York. John 335, John Murray, Union City.
I'm ready for this.
135. 23 calling out.
571. There's people in the location in the back door.
135. I'm being told by neighbors. 11 May.
Ogden, 1C45, you're back. Nothing shown.
On order reception service, they are at the PD in a silver Malibu. It's going over to 60 Wayland. 740, are you field? 10-4, can stop at 390 on your way back.
Hey, Susan. Nobody coming to the door. You can call back.
390, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Like section B241 for the family trouble on Lexington. Male was holding a long shotgun. Safety dropped it and it went off. No one struck. There are in the location as well.
With fire and EMS 45 Shaftesbury, 47-year-old female trouble breathing and not alert.
Fire dispatcher to Brighton 3C90 303 responding for EMS, 47-year-old female, trouble breathing, not alert. 75 Shaftesbury Road between Corwin Road and Muir Road, box 340 responding upstate. Fire dispatcher to Brighton 3C90 303 responding for EMS, 47-year-old female, trouble breathing, not alert. 75 Shaftesbury Road between Corwin Road and Windmere Road, box 340 responding upstate.
EMS at 3729. Police are on scene saying no one's choking. Patient's breathing normally right now. No requested call yet.
I do not have a name yet.
93 Medical 5, 1917.
Copy. 3869.
Tennessee section B243 164 Santa Street. Engine 7 is reporting EMS 5 with the ambulance.
386, thank you.
EMS CL down on the ground, Broadway at Meg Street, Engine 1, Channel 2. Female down on the ground, Broadway at Meg Street, Engine 1, Channel 2.
Equipment section B265 responding with EMS and fire. It's going to be Broadway and Megs for the unknown aged male. Classified just a male down.
White cars for Lexington, male with a gun in his bag, green camo bag, brown bottom, has patches on it. White male named Timothy, 30 years old, gray tank top, ripped jeans.
111, is he still on scene or did he leave? And if he left, can we start K9?
I copy. They made it a shot A now. Male's running through the backyard. I'm going to start a K9.
277, use detached New York, Lincoln, Baker, Upworth, 7040. Can be our victim's car.
Fire dispatcher, Engine 2. Engine 2, she should be pulling shortly here.
Alright, let's get time of evening. We can locate a caller or victim. What's the point area for this?
Pittsford based EMS.
Hey, Doc.
I'm assuming they just have a basic truck running. We'll just send our flight car.
Control center, I'm taking a lot of custody.
Okay, Brian has a basic flight going. What's the flight car unit number?
1271 is her.
Yeah, you can show 36 en route.
This is my property. I live
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, 36 en route, 3869, you can go back.
Yes, Trevor.
Right.
Where do we make contact with caller?
Trying to fight 712.
Fire dispatcher, Engine 1.
Animal drop 712 List Ave. Caller said there's a German Shepherd loose in the area chasing people.
201, I got you out there. Does anyone make contact with the caller?
Engine 1 for caller, the patient is going to be in the field close to the no trespassing signs. The male wearing a white shirt.
257, stop, signal, see.
221, we just pulled up, we'll let you know.
Patrol line 711.
And that's at 3089 and 936. Caller's asking to respond on the Windmere side. for the driveway.
740 on the air, East Rochester, Fairport.
Acknowledged.
Caller's name is going to be Ashley Rissinger.
Can you start repeating your location non-emergent?
742 advanced screened in Unity.
742 Advanced Unity. Ironically, 712.
Go. Okay. Next.
For the edit, colors of the dog box listed, the dog was on the property.
Software.
221.
13 Rock. 221.
Moving 245.
Probably all out. Looks like a gun was mentioned but not seen. We're going to go on the trouble at this point.
79 Rosk.
245, heads up, Rochester Museum, we get a second one out of there that just occurred. Well, I see you go over to the one to report.
That's fine.
You're welcome. It's going to be across the street, but they're encouraged to be advised to be two black males with black masks taking a black Kia.
Copy.
Anyway, you need a break.
Code section B217, Fire Department on scene, requesting non-emergent. Looks to be on a fumes call. 23 Chinaman Street, downstairs apartment.
Investor around the going mutual aid from Monroe. BLS response to the 77-year-old male with abdominal pain. 8 Blossom Road, apartment 314W, William, Rochester Community Nursing, and Croydon Road and Newcastle, around the quick.
'41, 43, 44. If you want to start over here. Non-emergent.
Right, guys, stand by for right.
On the way.
713, we're all set, nothing showing.
13 all set, 10-4.
Alpha 65.
65.
Sheriff's cars in Bezell and Henrietta, 1583 Brighton Hearted Town Line, a burglar alarm.
ALS Green to Unity.
452, you back.
4 cars transporting 1 mouse shot.
24.
Alright.
6-9 going to strong.
Engine 17, 4, engine 17.
Yeah, no, stop.
Okay, include action, just explanation. Engine 2 states that there's someone locked up in the basement who doesn't reside at the location. They do have an active gas leak at the location and fire cannot enter with non-resident there. Now they're asking for 70 seconds for response.
Just one for back.
761, you're back. You can keep it outside.
217 will start.
217.
80 advanced over strong.
280 advanced strong.
Engine 17, portable, engine 17.
137 admin.
10-4. Upstairs, 952.
Go ahead.
After you send it.
Can you come around and use at the front entrance, please?
Cardiac 952, I think I'm calling Hunter Holt at Wegmans.
Henry.
953, 10-4, thanks.
Henry, one dispatch.
Sir, cars responding, just at the setup. Ordering a car at Trinman and North Clinton and Trinman and Hollenbeck. Blocking with tape up.
713, we'll take the cover trouble.
Okay, I want to take everything okay. No need for the ambulance to be back in service.
Okay, so you're going to probably need additional cars?
Yes.
Additional cars to assist that Trinman?
999, looks like your vehicle's going to be a bit on the Honda Court.
Control 7.
Received, thank you.
C07.
Alright, 07, going to take you Trinman to North Clinton. Okay.
Copy.
I'm 217, I'll take that point when I up there.
Bravo 50 is on the way to RGH with AMR medical on board.
137. Yes, the fire department where they'd like to meet us, and no one responding approached the house yet.
Oh, September back.
Central Section 3219, harassment.
Alpha turning back in service. Phone automated, but.
Fire dispatcher from 2337.
Phone automated.
Fire dispatcher engine 2.
2C37.
2-1.
Yep.
100 centers turned over to the fire marshal. North Police assignments back in service.
And then so you got a couple cars pulling up with you. You want them right to the front of the house?
Turned over to the fire marshal. Your assignment's back in service.
Yeah, they can come down here. We're blocking the street right now, but I'll go talk to them.
Okay.
10-4.
253.
253.
Engine 2 dispatch, can you send me a tank?
Yeah, you can send myself and do job on that.
Engine 2 10-4 from Shop 2.
5-7.
All set, thanks.
Hammer. This actually be 15 on the reckless 102 Iroquois. Good 6 on this Monroe for Black Key.
Respond to the request of Engine 33 Trinman Street, downstairs apartment off North Clinton Avenue and Hollenbeck Street for Battalion 1 Admiral 2. That's respond for the request from Engine 2. 23 Trinman Street, downstairs apartment off Hollenbeck Street and North Clinton Avenue for Battalion 1 on Channel 2.
Yeah, patrol 4532.
133, delaying all set.
Is there a vehicle now? Can you tell them there? Negative.
Two one three.
213. Grease 815.
You can send me Adams. I should be all set for the next fight.
815.
137, fire department 2 questioning you at the house.
10-4.
14.
Alright, well, they can meet me at Trinman and Hollenbeck.
14, 10-4. Any problems with neighbor? White male, black shirt, black shorts, living so too.
243.
1829 is on scene.
755, you're in service.
999, just meet minutes.
2637.
Let me out of showing. It's going to be one for 1180.
E28 also.
426 dispatcher.
828,
55 for now, start on the red. 501 Lakeview Park, Dove to Bidwell. You're going for the 63-year-old male with blood in their urine. 501 Lakeview Park on the red, 55.
426.
Alpha 16. We're going ALS green to Unity.
Accident. Bird 3200 Monroe. There was 2 people dying. 6.
Sorry, did they say that they turned?
Dispatcher to Penfield for the Stowwire, 58 Hickory Ridge Road, between Aspen Drive and Hickory Lane, box 240, respondent upstate. Fire dispatcher to Penfield for the stove on fire, 58 Hickory Ridge Road, between Aspen Drive and Hickory Lane, box 240, respondent upstate. Field.
Not sure, just keep my eyes open. Walking towards the sheriff's podium. Black male, black backpack, pink pants, gray shirt. He's in front of the American Airlines ticket counter now.
You all in on that animal height? Time 40, 35.
Brockport 976.
Fire dispatcher M2.
Check the welfare at 4 Evelyn Drive. A customer told the caller suicidal. It's going to be a female named. This is Citizens Bank calling it in. 962 to go by.
2-1.
Time 40.
Battalion 1 is the dispatcher.
Battalion 1.
I missed the audio. What did you send me over there for?
Was originally a few call. Engine 2 got on scene reporting someone that was locked in the basement who doesn't reside at the location. They're not able to enter without that person being removed. So we started PD as well.
All right, thank you.
Jersey Section Meet 223, missing person, 129 Roxborough Road.
Federal acknowledges a stove on fire, 58 Hickory Ridge Road.
Penfield, okay.
Fairport 925.
25.
I checked the welfare at 14 Barnum Street. It was a hang-up call, and then on the call back, they were talking about their neighbors using crack. 924. I'm not sure if you're still working on the crash or if you wanted to go by on that.
I don't know. Be out at 3773 St. Paul Boulevard. Your registration, Lincoln Charles Paul, 5278.
Your status?
Not be concern. If you could have 2 officers meet me at number 11 in the mail.
3C17 responding. We did get an update. It's inside of the oven on fire due to the cleaner they sprayed in it. Everyone's waiting outside.
Okay.
LG.
544.
253 pulling on.
253, 10-4.
544.
3818.
Sexual assault at 1545 Erie Station for 9 stop.
818.
Alarm at the DMV. 17 or 116 back.
10-4.
10-4.
Four 579 delay also. 4579 delay also.
Goodman Section 2 priorities, Clinton 4. Should be 237.
679. The family trouble at 82 Close Hollow Drive, and she has a 16-year-old daughter. She is wearing a black hoodie.
Section 277 on the unknown at 116 Scranton.
Wondering about an ETA for an
They are in for yes, 8-minute ETA.
253.
818, you can go. Yeah, Romeo said here.
10-4.
253, stop.
Alpha 65.
65.
Out at Unity 4.7.
Jeffrey?
1.7 at Unity.
93, we are
93, advance from
This is a private on street. Someone, no idea.
Yeah, let him in there, fine. 7-11, I'll be all set. 12, you can 35.
7-11, all set, 10-4.
And Metro section, the suspicious for 65 Chestnut Street will be upgraded to a Berg.
3C17 on location. Two-story residential, nothing showing. Occupants outside, out on the investigation.
50 Val 2.7.
3C17's out, 2-story residential with nothing showing, occupants outside.
137.
374 responding.
137.
50 with 2.7.
374 responding.
Speed 20 an hour outside.
Okay, giving the air clear division 93.
Six 079, we're clear up front.
And 6 and 7, another car's responding to the Prattville in Pittsford. There's a blue SUV, it's looking another vehicle in, and there's a male and female fighting. Also a Chevy SUV involved.
For the vehicle that struck a shed. 166 Lincoln Avenue off Copley Street and Wilbur Street for truck 5 on channel 2. It's for the motor vehicle accident. Vehicle struck a shed. 166 Lincoln Avenue off Copley Street, Wilbur Street for truck 5 on channel 2.
Genesee section speed 203 with fire department to 166 Lincoln Ave for call of the vehicle versus a shed. 203 10-4. Patrol 63 10-4.
742 is out of Unity.
742, Unity.
Police cars have been known in sector East 15 Meadows, RBK. 6279 status 3 henrietta. 61
15, sir.
079,
Genesee section speed 220 with fire to Joseph C. Wilson, 200 Genesee Street, for a group of kids that started a fire play area.
9-1.
Thanks.
13, right around the corner.
Respond for the group of kids that started a fire by the play area, 200 Genesee Street at the Joseph C. Wilson Nation Academy off Orleans Street, Superior Street for engine 13 on channel 2. It's for the group of children that started the fire by the play area, 200 Genesee Street, the Joseph C. Wilson Foundation Academy, off Orleans Street and Superior Street for engine 13 on channel 2.
213.
Fire dispatcher to Irondequoit 170, responding for EMS, 43-year-old male employee feeling faint and short of breath at 1175 East Ridge, the Wendy's restaurant between Stanton Lane and Portland. Box 1781 responding outstate. Fire dispatcher to Irondequoit 170 is responding for EMS, 42-year-old male feeling faint and short of breath, 1175 East Ridge at the Wendy's restaurant between Stanton Lane and Portland Ave. Box 1781 responding outstate.
EMS to Irondequoit, ALS on to the 42-year-old male feeling faint, short of breath, Wendy's restaurant, 1175 East Ridge, between Stanton Lane and Portland Avenue, Irondequoit.
And call for this who states that the kids
370 in Rudin. 3C17, you do have a small fire contained in the oven, smoke throughout the residence.
Henrietta response 6119. 52-year-old man breathing and vomiting like between Strawberry Hill and Memorial Drive. It's in military response.
What's the number?
Sheriff's in B zone, Henrietta at lifetime. 550 control with 52-year-old male dual breathing. EMS is responding.
Henry from the brief.
47 to me, code 27.
And Sheriff's Force in C zone. EMS is going to 710 Ellis Drive in Sweden. 70-year-old female that fell.
7-0 on location.
370 on location.
70, if you want to just pull it up in front of the house and grab a couple fans, please.
670, MS.
079.
There's the fours on scene.
710 Ellis Drive in Sweden. It's going to be on a dead end for the priority for a 70-year-old male who fell. 710 Ellis Drive in Sweden for the priority 4 fall.
It doesn't say specifically what is injured. It just says the injury is not a dangerous area.
The motor vehicle accident with injuries at the corner of Clifford Avenue and Joseph Avenue. For engine 16 on channel 2, it's for the motor vehicle accident with injuries, Clifford Avenue and Joseph Avenue. For engine 16 on channel 2.
06 and strong.
371, 3C77 route.
5574, checking your status.
6069 strong.
Also, thanks.
371 3C77 en route.
41, you can send me over here.
10-4.
That's how I wanted the dispatcher.
591 David, I'm in the area of Petco.
Battalion 1.
10-4.
RPD has removed the unauthorized person from the basement. If you can see if you can make a property contact and also give me an ETA for our genie gas, please.
Alpha 10.
Okay, PD's removed the person from the basement, looking for a property contact and an ETA for our G&E.
3817.
83 will be all set.
823 10-4.
Hey, Brian, these folks walking down towards you on Zion, we're going to get a vehicle to come back down here and ask for the lady.
8175.
On Conamated.
I'm in Oklahoma. EMS Nantucket Road. 53-year-old male, hearing voices and seeing things. Car back.
123 Nantucket Road in Greece. Cross streets on West Ridge and Hyatt Road for the priority 4. 53-year-old male, hearing voices and seeing things. 123 Nantucket Road in Greece for the priority 4. 53-year-old male, hearing voices and seeing things. And I got you staging when you arrive.
Engine 10 has an ambulance on okay?
14 issues with neighbors. Possible pellet down in the back, broke their window. Neighbors live in the backyard, or just country shire. Car back, please.
Close enough. Thanks. Yeah, there's no need for fire here. Fire's out, they can go back to service.
806 from there.
826 10-4.
644, I'll take the bird report.
Good news. I get to take a tumble down this hill if I try it.
They don't force me a white male with a black t-shirt holding the gun. Gun.
No, will ya?
Copy. 806. FYI, I'm coming from Affinity Lane.
Brockport 976, checking your status.
There's about a cop.
It was 644 for the bird report. Henrietta.
Can you tell if I can do this?
I get 60 on location. I got 2 cars here.
Detail 59.
Clinic card B277 for the MVA, Clifford and Joseph. Fire EMS has been added for injuries.
Send me 222 Alexander. Plus out the details. Plus out the job. You can put exchange and Plymouth in my box.
137 will be on that one.
591 David has nothing showing so far. Still checking.
5914.
Let's stand at title.
Use your brain. You can see it. Some of those areas are tall. Don't let the deck go past it.
Okay.
Missing persons, 281 East Ham Court, 84-year-old female missing from location, has dementia. Try to mix.
Bravo 28.
Yeah, I don't see myself in that kind of wall.
Central sections beat 219, check the welfare. 72 North Clinton.
95174. Waiting on more info.
Roger that, thank you. Control 33, stand by, please.
You got us cleared into the movement area, right?
Yep. So everybody.
Alright, I'm gonna surround and do that area back there.
Just don't go in the whole line of the 10.
Sheriff's 5573, checking your status.
Yes, sir.
371's on location.
All set, thank you.
10-4. Fairport 924, checking your status.
371 on location.
I'm all set.
10-4.
And if F1952 could be added. Asian Indian female named Harbon Kaur, wearing a gray floral Indian dress, gray scarf, hard of hearing. But she's 5 foot and 65 pounds.
Sheriff's car 6.
Roger, that ends at 13.
And my car's the priority. My car's will make the priority.
We're going to 50.
13th down.
And then 95155 just got pretty lake for elderly female that walked to the caller's house. That white female, tan floral headscarf.
We just gotta put a little more water on and then we'll head back.
91, I'll be out for that first.
I get 16 into this later.
16.
ETA for the ambulance and RPG.
He does have a warrant with us. I can confirm it.
He does have a warrant?
Yes, sir.
And 95.
Sheriff's car. 1200 Marketplace Drive at the Walmart for the larceny. 2 black females with kids. They're in custody now, no issues. Turn it back.
10-4.
277.
41, 10-4.
6199, we can unity.
I'll start for that MBA on Joseph.
Engine 16 AMR saying next up is for you.
10-4, fire department is on scene. Ambulance is now.
Okay, thank you.
207.
207.
806.
What is his warrant for?
806.
Project 44.
P52, we're out with 3.5 miles. 44.
I'll put a 32 in your box.
I'll energy.
He does. His Morris is 382-642. That's 382-642.
Truck 5 to the dispatcher.
It's safe to let pedestrian traffic in, and when the fire truck stops blocking, we can open up the street.
This accident was their own property. They do not require RPD. Truck 5 is back.
Accident was their own property. No need for RPD. You're back.
Filter 3 29, please. Can be female weapons Robbie, our Union Tom, Lincoln Edward Yankee, first name Shamika, and Mary Edward King, the initial J. John, 29 of 86.
Alpha 10, we're staged.
Okay, RPD is going to try to send somebody by his house.
For the motor vehicle accident with injuries, 1989 Dewey Avenue. This runs off Dorothy Avenue and Christian Avenue for truck 2 on channel 2. It's for the motor vehicle accident with injuries, 1989 Dewey Avenue. This runs off Dorothy Avenue and Christian Avenue. Assignments for truck 2, channel 2.
So,
Road. A 25-year-old male
giving props as he's throwing the knives. Requesting IHA.
Alpha 16. Sending mileage is 12.3.
Bravo 28, clear Unity.
Bravo 28, clear Unity. You're headed to 7056 Westridge Road in Clarkson for the priority 4 MHA. They're staging. 7056 Westridge Road in Clarkson for the priority 4 MHA.
And 660 EMS. This is going to be a white with a mustache and a goatee wearing a Bills jersey. Clarkson.
Copy, we'll be 77 if you can have EMS.
77.
211, I have at least 3 additional calls for the MVA. One of the callers says a female is unresponsive.
Holy, that's a vendor coming back in the blue SUV behind you.
Okay. 241, 10-4.
Democrat 227 for a family trouble. 185 Joseph Avenue. 6199 arrived.
Transport open.
They're in the base near the district assignment for a fire in the kitchen, now reported out, smoke house, for 40 Temple Road. Enter the base on the air with a district assignment for a fire that was in the kitchen, now reported out, there is still smoke house. 40 Temple Road, between East Henrietta Road and Finnegan Way, it's box 305, 10 on 1852. Enter the base near the district assignment for fire in the kitchen, now reported out, smoke house, for 40 Temple Road. Enter the base on the other district assignment for a fire that was in the kitchen, now reported out. There is still smoke in the house. Number 40 Temple Road, between Henrietta Road and Finnegan Way, it's box 305, 10 on 1852.
For the CO detector activation, 1040 Temple Road, turns off Genesee Park Boulevard and Westfield Street for Truck 5, Battalion 66, assignment potential 2. And it's response to activation, 1042 Arnett Boulevard. Turns off Genesee Park Boulevard and Westfield Street for Truck 5, Battalion 66. Assignments on Channel 2.
Truck 2's on location with a 3-vehicle MVA. We're the police. Getting held down on the ground.
Battalion 1 to the dispatcher. This is a break-in that resulted in damages in gas lines. RGD is going to lock out the RPD to handle further on back.
And 211, fire department, MVA with a male down on the ground.
Okay, it's going to be a break-in with damages. RG&E doing the lockout. RPD is going to handle, and you're back.
10-4, 13, copy. 41, 10-4.
Down North Lux.
Truck 2 to dispatch.
678, responding to Westridge Road, going 37.
Truck 2.
This is a 5-vehicle MVA. We need engine on this top as well.
815, I'll take that to afternoon.
Okay, Truck 2 will start you an engine as well.
10-4.
806-815, appreciate it. Okay, good, thank you.
Central section for beat 2 and 9, suspicious.
For the motor vehicle accident with injuries with truck on location, 1989 Dewey Avenue off Dorothy Avenue and Christian Avenue. It's for engine 10 on channel 2. It's truck 2 requesting an engine to respond for the motor vehicle accident with injuries. 1989 Dewey Avenue off Dorothy Avenue and Christian Avenue for engine 10 on channel 2.
4501 between the Highlands.
56 Skyline. Start on the green, Clifford Ave and Joseph Ave. The MVA with injuries. Clifford Ave and Joseph Avenue on the green, 795.
Clifford and Joseph for 95.
241 is the next gram to shut down southbound due to Christian. I'll be 5 heading, please.
10-4.
A14, I'll be all set.
314, 10-4. AT3 copy.
2-3, I'll stay on your 3 talk about it now.
East Rochester 918.
1-8.
For the recovered property, 417 West Filbert Street.
7-4.
Leak section for beat 231. Family trouble, 186 Burr Street.
641 Monroe.
676-10-4. Let me know if you need the
796, you're clear. Strong 390.
390.
111, I count.
Five two's on location. I got nothing showing being met outside.
5-2's on location, nothing showing being met outside.
C-section for beat 253. Reckless driver, the same Elmsdorf.
253, control that, my box.
Truck 5 to the dispatcher.
Truck 5.
This is a smoke detector activation due to cigarette smoke. Everything's okay. You can put the baton back and we're back.
41 Dutchie. Okay, it was a smoke detector due to cigarette smoke. Everything's okay. Battalion 66 can go back and I'll update our G&E.
Central Section Fleet 219 with EMS to North Clinton and Mortimer Street for the overdose.
6030's on location, off command. Alright, to officer 6030. We had a small fire in the stove. It is out. We have a moderate smoke condition. Acknowledge 6030 Henrietta. I'll handle with 52 and 41.
6030 is going to handle with 652 and 641. Remainder can go back.
Central on vehicle, bond and April.
619, we're going to be late off.
1 detained all set. Just gonna close out.
I need to wait off that.
676, 1 detained, 1958.
646 and 6020, copy, you're back in service.
Lake Section beat 281. Family trouble, 62 Dodge Street.
Clinic cars B207 for the weapons call, 70 Resolute Circle for the report of males at the location, possibly trying to stab another male.
Sergeant.
Alpha 10.
E16.
A16, go on.
3-1 dispatch, 1072, 10-8.
Over 43, we're back in lock at night.
Basic green to strong with PD and tow.
C3, you're back tonight. You can.
Basic green is strong with me, son.
3C17, the fire dispatcher. We've evacuated the smoke out of the house. The appliance has also been removed from the residence. Our assignment's back in service.
TC-17 evacuated the smoke from the house. Appliance has been removed from the residence. Your assignment's back.
569, the checkpoint gate is closed.
Okay, checkpoint gate is closed.
FYI, you got one guy walking out to the gate now. I don't know.
207.
207.
44, you can send me that message out.
44 type.
We'll cover Resolute.
678.
10-4. Caller saying there is a black male with a red shirt and plaid shorts. Caller's not answering a whole lot of questions, saying that there's a male there trying to stab another male. No mention if there was actually a nice scene. Cardi about 207.
678.
814.
I'm going to be out at 145 Countryshire with P23.
Bravo 28, you've been cleared in your scene when you arrive.
57 for distance.
10-4.
10-4.
$235.
235.
795, we're pulling up.
241.
295 here.
First, we'll start point. Yeah, one of the cars I'm seeing right after car 1968.
10-4.
Engine 16 has the ambulance on location. Patrol 41. Patrol 41, 10-4.
6199, clear, back in service. Connor cars the 2 for the carnival at the Dell at the corner of North Clinton and Norton.
499, you're clear, status 3, check.
678, any need for fit?
Bravo 28, been canceled.
6069 is also clear. 670, stand by.
28, canceled.
6069, you're clear, strong. I'm going to send you to Highland to do a transfer. You can call me for information.
241, we'll probably be all set. Okay.
They have you post 104 and 261.
241, 10-4.
6199 en route to Charlotte.
They just making cancel.
10-4.
$31.
680.
Also arm injury.
Are they clear right in? 10-4.
Checking your 33.
Drone 5, looks like they're walking out of the area now, looking into windows.
27 we're out.
27,
I'm on peak.
39, clear, strong.
739, you're clear, strong. Lake sail out.
213. The car's on San Adams.
65, we're over. Lake safe.
69 to
15.
65, you are available, thank you. 1411 Ladder Road in Greece. Off duty having some Hill Drive for the priority 3. 32-year-old male having diabetic issues after wrist surgery this morning. 1411 Ladder Road in Greece for the priority 3. 32-year-old male having diabetic issues after having wrist surgery this morning.
Fiat SUV
Have a great night.
15, I'm all set.
15, 10-4.
Hammond Basic 9 just call out 24-6 responding momentarily.
Control 41, you can clear EMS. Different cars holding 2 priorities, clear cars holding 7.
Family, okay, 2469 responding momentarily.
257, you're still in the area.
Sheriff's cars in C Charlie Zone, District 6 Hilton, 63 block of Lake Ave for the reckless vehicle speeding up and down the road.
6069 handling restriction transfer Highland to King Charlie.
Good, Bill, good. Roger. Come over here and I'll be touched up.
569, can you shoot me on my 8S, please?
Absolutely, 569 on the 8S.
806.
Five at Highland. 755 at Highland.
81.
821.
227.
That warrant will be confirmed.
705.
10-4.
10-4.
Four, 5, 7, back in Sarah's clearing Unity.
4579 back, clearing Unity.
Sheriff's car is 612.
6199.
612.
6199.
Hey, page 100, do you want me to put your times in for you?
It's going to be 3 Crown Oak Drive in Penfield, apartment C101 for neighbor trouble. Caller having issues with their neighbor in apartment 102. Can mail me Michael Tomalesi as mental health.
Okay, I'll send it in bricks.
We're on it. Thank you, though.
611, I'll back. You can cancel the early car.
Thank you.
Schools, you back here?
6119, transporting patient to Straw.
Yeah, he said he doesn't want to do any tow sheets.
Reading the one strong.
All right, Kelvin, are you back here, Kelvin?
Kelvin, go to 5.
Genesee section B253. Reckless Jefferson South Sullivan.
253, you can do that to the left.
10-4.
069 at Highland.
069 at Highland. I'm going to start your 3 Station Road charge for you.
137.
Were you looking for me?
Okay, the dispatch. We will pay for ambulances.
137.
There's some numbers on the Greece job code that I will copy.
Truck 2, stand by. I believe they were staging. See if we'll get you an ETA.
EMS brigades covering for Brockport. Monroe's unavailable. For the 34-year-old male having a heart attack. 321 U Campus Drive at the Sterling on 20 Brockport. Commencement driving itself. Gates.
Hey, Aldo.
4549. Okay, thank you.
641's in service.
Hey, Alex, thank you.
On the details picker up.
Roger.
796 back on the line tonight.
296, you're back tonight. You can keep it outside.
Five two in service.
6030 Henry, you can put the assignment in service.
Assignment's in service 2011.
Customer approval at Frontier, 120 North Plymouth.
Available for a warrant turnover.
Webster 953.
205.
3.
953, got a cause unknown. Got an open line with people yelling. It's 38 Drive.
530 copy.
952 10-4, thank you.
EMS to Penfield Station 1, ALS response for the 85-year-old female not feeling well. 71 Hallmark Road between Holly Ridge Circle and City View Drive, Penfield.
Detail 59 David, you can send 120 in 5 minutes. I'll let you know.
10-4.
Three 3749.
3749, okay.
Sheriff 610.
Go ahead.
EMS is responding 71 Hallmark Road to me for an 85-year-old sick with a UTI. It's coded not alert. Well, you want that? I'm advised. It's code 713.
713.
13 and get the hang-up call number 42 Clearbrook Drive. Looks like we're immediately hung up again. And no further details.
Yeah, that works.
17 as well.
17 10-4.
I got in contact with the owner of this vehicle. It was actually stolen from 200 Woodside Place in Irondequoit. That's where they are now. So if you could put in a job for Irondequoit for the stolen vehicle, you recovered it here. Packwork has been done on it. They will be waiting at Woodside Place for Irondequoit.
813, there was a miscommunication. I warrant job. They were just trying to confirm it before they went to the location. They're not even there yet, so you can 35.
9899.
267.
Go ahead.
267.
What call numbers did you give yourself in, Hunter?
You can send me 3124, most other details. Hunter is 97, I'm 99.
10-4.
742 441 West Avenue, Fillmore to Gardner. The person states their enzymes are low, right? 441 West Avenue at 740.
287.
EMS 58-year-old male having heart problems. 441 West Avenue off Fillmore Street, Gardner Avenue. Truck 5 on channel 2. EMS for the 58-year-old male having heart problems. 441 West Avenue off Fillmore Street, Gardner Avenue for truck 5 on channel 2.
Last unit, go ahead.
10-4, EMS to advise.
EMS for Gate Station 1, ALS response for the 61-year-old female, trouble breathing, 28 Hull Hill Lane, between Quail Lane and Fernway, Station 1.
Control 45. Yeah, that annoyance, 150 Park, throw that in my box, and the spec be at Melville and Greeley, throw that in my box.
4579, okay.
Seven 90, clearing Strongwood is on the transfer.
90 on the transfer.
Bravo 50.
50, go ahead.
We're back in service, returning Amherst with flight car.
Motor vehicle accident with injuries, North Plymouth Avenue and J Street for truck 10 on channel 2. So the motor vehicle accident with injuries, North Plymouth Avenue and J Street for truck 10 on channel 2.
Central Section Speed 209 with fire and EMS to North Plymouth and J for the MDA with injuries.
10-4.
209 10-4. North Plymouth J will be hit and run to call his vehicle. Suspect vehicle is a gray Kia. Caller will be waiting in a Nissan Mixon. Requesting an ambulance to check on her 6-year-old son.
Yeah, Patrol 45, throw it in my box, I'll pull it. He's been rambling all night.
B52, we're back in service.
69, I'll also know there before my current.
269 10-4.
Alright, so you're back in service, and heading to Niagara, please.
Control 87.
Control 87.
730, also with the DC.
19 S.
10-4.
267, I'm also at GOA.
10-4.
And 209, the striking vehicle is last seen headed towards West Broad.
Fire dispatcher to truck 2.
798, go.
Right now, AMR only has the one ambulance. They're going to try and get other ambulances as they become available.
10-4.
So 16.
Sub 16.
23 healthy.
All right, 10-4. 400 Baker's Park. You got 4 people, unknown if male or females, apparently 2 blacks, 2 whites. So they
Dispatch to 9 with a now male or female.
6069's on the transfer.
That's going to be harassment.
10-4.
10-4.
23 NC4, now you can take it out.
alarm. And 6 Wolford and with left stand park type. Sheriff's Car 622.
I'll go, Kansas 40.
It's going to be in the Sector 3 pairing. Belinda is a message in for a reckless driver. If he's driving reckless, we have a description wall, and now is going to be waiting at Belinda and Buckleberry. And they want to speak to a deputy.
10-4.
Just one second. You can send me
2652 Amherst.
10-4.
10-4.
Thank you. 609, I'm going to have 1 for the MHA, route to Strong. 673, copy.
Correct, 567 for the neighbor trouble. 10-4.
678.
997, pull up.
5 to Evan, please. 255 to Evan.
Copy. 237.
10-4. BLS in service. You'll third one will have to be mutual aided.
You get some of some the details.
Okay. 739 start towards 1989 Dewey Avenue. Dorothy, the Christian, you're going for the MVU with injuries. You'll be the second unit there. 1989 Dewey Avenue on the green 39.
1989 Dewey, we'll let you know when we're on the way.
237.
All city members scheduled to work overtime tomorrow, check red alert for your assignment. All city members scheduled to work overtime tomorrow, check red alert for assignment.
237. 10-4, please hold.
And cars recovered. 716, go ahead.
10.
Yeah, I'll be stopping the vehicle. Adam Charles 2606.
Okay, Titus and Lorraine.
999, I got a name and date of birth for you.
11 out.
Sheriff's car 681.
Right, first, LinkedIn, India, first name, unknown, initial J. John, date of birth 10/17/48.
It's going to be into District 5, 80 North Hamlin Road. It's coded as family trouble. Looks like the caller's ex-husband keeps pulling into and out of her driveway. Got it back.
Job card, false note, pay, complains of pain, but otherwise he's working.
Cover Boston line, please.
678 10-4, 82 copy.
82 copy. Thank you.
999 to anybody back at the office, though. You can bring me another battery over here. Mine's on its way out.
EMS to Ironically, mutually for AMR, requesting an additional BLS ambulance for the MVA with injuries. 1989 Dewey Avenue, between Dorothy Avenue and Christian Avenue, ironically.
713, we'll take Woodside.
13, landline, please.
1879.
1879, okay, thank you.
798, your third ambulance is coming from Ironically.
Nine one also.
951 10-4. 17, I got the other half calling, and I'm going to dupe it to yours.
Truck 5 has the ambulance on scene.
617 copies. We're all set here.
Truck 5 has the ambulance on scene.
10-4. 9-7, Angela 9 has been started.
27 basic to Unity.
Basic unity.
Here's go.
9-3, we're fully returning.
EMS to 4549. Senior TD is out with a male stain. He is having chest pains, but is awake and alert at the time.
Then 681 678, the male is known to have a gun at his ankle.
22, you're out.
Yeah.
Your deputies respond to the TSA elevator exit for a person trying to force the door.
569.
565.
Where am I going?
Tennessee Section Speed 213. Suspicious vehicle, West Main and Lamberton Park.
I tried to get a better location. She said the TSA elevator exit. I asked her which concourse, and she said just the TSA elevator.
Speed 841.
I'll have one for the MHA. I'll be making a 70 copy.
Job 3680 Buffalo Road. The Clark moving. Carterback.
26.
213 and 223, 10-4. The West Main and Lamberton Park by the liquor store. Stolen. Dark color, possibly black Kia. No further.
Hey, Master Brian, covering for Ron McCoy for the psych issue. 4-year-old male, confused, possible with toxicity. 346 Hardwick Road, being Shelford and Wayington Road. Brian.
971. Sector 5 got EMS responding. 346 Hardwick Road. It's going to be the 40-year-old male with a mental health issue. States he's confused. Sheriff's car 670.
993, where can I meet?
10-4.
I'll be pulling up to the circuit in just a minute.
Arch Metro on the air. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Copy.
I can bring it into you.
Leak Section Speed 221. Family trouble. 506 Electric Ave.
682.
I'm sorry, 10-9.
I'll bring it inside to you. 682.
823. I'll open the front door.
Alright, I'll be out in my car at the loop.
Can you enter the check the welfare at Hafner Park in District 5?
Tennessee Section Speed 233. Reckless. Bartlett and Jefferson.
96 dispatch. You show the rig pulling up.
2 young children, 7 or 10 years old, alone, and now they're heading upwards across the street.
Copy. 39 in route.
569 in Moffat.
Carter back 682.
Okay, that's 69.
We'll get that after this.
10-482 copy.
I do.
Sheriff's car 612, checking the status.
Also.
10-4.
213.
213. 2310-4. No need for air.
Yeah, that car's gone. Last team go on west on West Main Street. Pursuing.
Bravo 50.
10-4.
We're back and all set.
Alright, back in service. Where have you had the region doing, please?
267 or 287 first time.
We're all set.
Go ahead.
997 dispatch, Gates ambulance is on scene. I'll get you that number in a minute.
No, it's going to be Gates ambulance 4549. 4549.
Okay, thank you.
Overtime tomorrow, 652 Baker. If interested, call the 640 phone.
Wait,
287.
Runway 709 to land on 709 for a landline, please.
Can you give me that camera for on Joseph? All 7 details.
EMS will be 1829 for Warwick.
Joseph.
823, building secure. There are contacts responding.
267.
182, okay.
823 in the check.
257.
257.
Start for security 241.
Rotating the
Alfred, 133. Portland, apartment 304. Another code, go back.
rotating that from me, go.
13 on 10.
079's up.
There's a
27.
277, back 257.
I can in a second, but for now you can show me pulling up at 41 Clifford.
5446. Contact.
297, back in a minute.
I'll be outside, it looks like he's gone.
Yeah, tape 2.
42.
On 67. Just a second. Back.
270.
Should be outside.
4-1, I can start to that with them after that one.
84174.
Sheriff's cars in beyond Sector 1 Henrietta, 220 Don Street, Building 14 for a commercial burn alarm.
44, I'm also here, the other car for 35.
4410 41, copy.
Send me that animal job, I'm also with it.
44 on my back. Same from earlier, it's all set.
211, can you signal admin 211?
What's up?
Sheriff's car 614, checking it. 93 repair.
Also.
93 repair.
997, just getting transported to Strong by Gate Ambulance. Be providing for the courtesy traffic to see you.
I'm gonna phone the alarm now.
10-4, thank you.
Truck 2, Ironically ambulance on scene.
And another AMR ambulance.
And another AMR.
Who's this line on you? 3269, you're on the air, headed towards the city, 484 Central Park, between 6 and 7 person with tooth pain and chest pains. 44 support on the red through 269.
Fire dispatcher to Barnard for the fire alarm heat detection in the kitchen at 1136 Affinity Lane between English Road and the dead end, box 320, respondent up 6. Fire dispatch to Barnard. Fire alarm heat detection in the kitchen, 1136 Affinity Lane between English Road and the dead end, box 320, respondent up 6.
454, 54, from this. You're out.
98, we're going to be super strong. 3749, your way all set.
1, we also in Dodge.
29.
Yep, thank you. 795, you're in service with a signature.
10-4.
223 en route.
So, on to Portland Square. The personal is nosebleed. They need a CT scan. 1335 Portland Avenue on the green, 795.
223 en route. 224 en route.
1335. Or 95.
Also, door and strike, 9-3 and child.
Well, starting mileage, 1 male, 1 female.
223, 213.
28, 213, 10-4. It'll be a rear motion alarm.
5502.4. 5502.4. Around the entrance and search at T-Lot.
Brighton 7-3. Can you landline 3 for a landline, please? 678, 10-4.
The National Health Bike has a hemorrhage to the head. Number 73 Gothic Street.
Occurs in B Zone, District 2, Henrietta, 1260 Lehigh Road. With commercial burglar alarm coming from the Lehigh Clubhouse.
2C22, okay.
And 229 caller says 2 males stole blue Hyundai, last seen down Gregory Street towards South End. Now saying 3 males on foot, wearing a hoodie, wearing a blue hoodie, and wearing a black hoodie.
Another commercial burglar alarm. Sheriff's cars in B Zone, District 1, 3333 Henrietta Road. At Lean Park for burglar alarm.
49. You can send me that alarm out my gas station.
649, 10-4. Curtaback.
647.
67, 10-4.
Curtaback 229 to Blonde and Averill.
Common car C245. Call with EMS for the unknown cause for a homeless male looking unstable. Going to be 622 Park Avenue at 711.
4579 Delayed Alpha. Detail 49, if they can wait, if I clear this job up, I can head that way after.
Detail 49, 10-4.
So for this hit and run involving a 6-year-old, time, I just officers are with the vehicle, a black or gray Kia Sportage, possible Kia Sportage, and they were circling the area right after. I haven't seen them since, just...
Control 45, throw it in my box, so I'll take care of it after it'll be all set.
5502.7, 5502.7 will be clear list, and Trevor, that's strong. And,
Heifer.
Sheriff's cars in C Zone, District 5, 1492 Lake Road. The Town and Country Liquor Store for a commercial burglar alarm.
Eight two three. My computer's not working. Can you please clear me with a 15 and send me that warrant job and see where they want to meet up?
682 Adam, I'll be logged on in a minute. I'll take care of that alarm.
10-4. You want to advise on backup?
83-10-4. I'm still working on meeting location. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll have 677 Adam with me. Want to give me an apartment number?
41 negative. Intersection 263, missing person. East House, Hanson House, 561 Mount Hope.
263-243, we'll start for that.
Be for a resident that left the group home around 215, 1415, 48-year-old woman.
Bravo 50.
Region Dewey.
223 is on scene. 2-story townhouse. Alarm's active, nothing on in the investigation. We do not have water.
841, I got voicemail, call back again.
1 Tree Line Drive in Greece at Crimson Ridge Garden. The priority 3, 75-year-old male with a head injury from an assault. 1 Tree Line Drive at Crimson Ridge. The priority 3, Injury from assault.
223 on location, two-story townhouse, active alarm, nothing showing you do not have water.
Engine 16 to the dispatcher.
Engine 16.
65, you're back in service with a sign-off. Alright, EMR, we're out with now with a significant head injury. Bravo 50, you're going to be staging EMT or steam due to the assailant who is out of control.
24. Email Ludington to Pelvos. We're all set here. You show both cars going to back up 229.
39, we're going to be taking the Rochester General.
39, your base to general.
Ambulance is transporting patients. Please have received. We're back.
88 also.
Ambulance transporting the patients. Police have the scene. Truck 2 showing you back. Thank you.
Sheriff's got an AM zone, District Watson Road and Pence Road. Look at it.
9-1 David, you can have me.
9-1 David, 10-4. Call I think next.
4-1.
4-1.
And knocked on all the apartment doors, and nobody needs us. 44, please.
6-12, you can have me, Joel.
10-4.
Yeah, right there.
2C22 from 223.
And you'll be looking for a red GMC terrain, Henry George Tom 6736.
23, go ahead.
No, you can open it. Go ahead, 223. Faulty heat detector has some water coming down from the bathroom upstairs. We'll be all set with the units on scene.
Central Section Suite 219 with EMS to East Haven Ryan Alley for a 51-year-old female, saying her colon was cut open by a nail.
678, checking your status.
Dispatcher from 2C22. We got water coming into a heat detector from a second floor bathroom. I'll start with units on scene, and we will need maintenance.
3821. Good job with EMS in 139 Drive. 75 group male with a head injury from an assault. Caller is also asking please step it up. The fellow is out of control and there's a lot of yelling. Carter back.
2C22, water coming down from the heat detector, second floor bathroom. All set units on scene. We'll get maintenance started.
812-4.
333 Grand, also want to turn over. I can back. 2069's on scene.
811, I'm not super far, I can go by.
6069 on scene. 10-4. Maybe this will be staged.
11, did you say you were crossing a 77?
Not necessarily, just step it up.
Ever.
We're back.
I'm taking back to service. You have a long time, man, please.
One call, Maiden.
Previous Caledonia response 61994 for the male feeling suicidal. He's out with police. 305 Center Street in the village of Caledonia. Crosses our Main Street and Pioneer Street. Priority 4 response.
795 on scene.
Central Section Suite 219 with EMS to Park Square and then at Square Drive. Apartment 1 and Mike for a 9-year-old child assaulted.
6199, okay.
717, your radio was unreadable.
17, I didn't call out what I said.
10-4.
I'll work it out, but we'll be all set.
Fire dispatcher to 2C22.
Medic 1, I'm back in service, back to the truck.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Maintenance is on the way.
Take one, you're back in service, back in the truck.
Thank you.
Anybody need it?
He's on District 2. I got a suspicious on 390 southbound at Jefferson. Caller said that she sees a car that's involved in an Amber Alert for a missing child. The gave is Henry Nora Lincoln at 7751. Comes back to a gray Kia Soul.
Medic 1, for now, I'm going to have you start towards 40 Gibbs Street. I'm called the quarters of Eastman Theater. The person passed out. 40 Gibbs Street on the red. Medic 1, I'll try and work on getting a transport unit.
7410 Alexander, please.
85, you're clear of Highland. You'll take over the whole response of 40 Gibbs. The private call to quarters, the person passed out. 40 Gibbs on the red, 55.
47 Adam, I'm logging on, sir.
10-4. Looks like the vehicle just got off at 13 and is going towards Calkins Road. There's no hits coming back on the vehicle. I don't know if anybody's familiar with it.
619 Anomaly.
10-4.
49, Charlie. I'm on Calkins Road right now.
229. Gonna be a flight here. Can you send us east, please?
95, let them know you've arrived at the Monroe.
649, Charlie, go again.
I'm on Calkins Road right now. Send it to me.
Okay.
Detail 499, copy. Redirect.
Detail 4910-4. Dan Ryan Alley with EMS with the first 61-year-old male. Asked the caller to call an ambulance or call in by mail. The patient's name is Sheila Mills.
Yeah, 229. Let's see the case right now.
Okay. Yeah, I heard.
16 with the ambulance on location.
Engine 16 has the ambulance on location.
229, I copied your familiar. Can you 10-9 the rest?
649.
229, if we can call it, same story. You can clear an AMR, she'll be asking for an ambulance, I'm sure we're still out that way.
229, 10-4, you clear ambulance. Continue back.
Everfresh command, we're returning.
6119, you're back from Strong. It is 2, I'll have you go to the bridge.
10-4 on the return.
Sector 2, handle walk up for the patient with foot pain at 1215 North Clinton Avenue at their quarters. Sector 2, handling the walk up for the patient with foot pain at 1215 North Clinton Avenue.
39 we're going to control.
He's on District 2 for the burglar alarm, 1260 Lehigh Station.
Police cars over trespass at 316.
That, you can tell that box.
Right in your box, 10-4.
813.
That chart and the cancellation from earlier are started for you.
10-4, another car go by.
49 Charlie, again, off Charlie on Calkins from Highland to Eastern Ave.
815.
So,
222, 223.
Can you have fitness finances?
812, can you send the rig in, please?
34 to 46.
Okay, request fit to respond.
Clinton Family Trouble, Steve Random Apartment 1, 812-10-4. 1 week, and then 153.
Just verifying. Doing the same as yesterday. No one's gonna come. Correct.
That's correct. I'm securing for the night, but what he's doing is he's E-lot. And police are coming towards you. Should be the bosses.
EMS to Brian Mutual Aid for AMR. PLS response to the 83-year-old male to cell 664 Merchants Road and Merchants Woodfire Pizza in Line Crescent and Grand Avenue, Brighton.
10-4.
Good.
Here's your right now.
811, can you just start us a second rig, please?
Just be advised, we don't have a car to block westbound traffic at the flagpole like we did yesterday. So we might have a handful of cars on your way. We'll try to let you know.
10-4.
Medic 1, I'll have you start with the basics from East Rochester, 40 to Central Avenue, Central Park. 6 to 7, the tooth and chest pains, 44 Central Park.
Fire dispatcher to Penfield. The police request for a vehicle into a tree. Watson Road at Penfield Road, box 350, responding ops 8. Fire dispatcher to Penfield, MVA, vehicle into a tree. Police are on scene, Watson Road at Penfield Road. Box 350, respond and update, Penfield.
Central Section Speed 209, cause unknown. Booth Haven Men's Shelter, 70 Liberty Pole Way.
237 Patrol Lane 7, if you could let me know when you're ready for the job.
Heard back 261 for the Family Trouble 1. 10-4.
Alpha 10.
390 in Lexington.
At the request of Greece Police, they need a second ambulance to 1 Tree Line Drive in Greece at Crimson Ridge, priority 3. 1 Tree Line Drive in Greece at Crimson Ridge, priority 3.
Genesee Section Speed 3, Family Trouble, 113 Bartlett Street.
Okay, we're en route.
3C27 is responding.
50 something.
93, we're in service.
50 on scene.
865. We can just take that. We're closer.
793, you're in service. North Plymouth Avenue and J Street, DMU with injuries. Reporting a 6-year-old that needs to be checked over. North Plymouth Avenue and J Street on the green, 793.
10-4-65.
223, Parcel 7 Charlie.
Available Clinton Supervisor.
137.
793, I'm sorry. Can you just confirm the address for me, please?
27 out at Unity 15.5.
Yeah, 137, let me know when I can try again.
Thank you.
I'll call you.
Calvin. Yo. From 90 Maryland facing northbound. 3889. It's pretty good, and no problem.
255, you're in the area, checking.
Alright, I'm calling from Lincoln, Western. It's going to be
3C27's on location with the sheriffs. We have more details.
Dispatcher from 2C22.
Are you watching it from somewhere?
Medic 1, you're going to be ALF canceled. You can repost.
3C27 on location with the deputies.
Right on, ALS canceled. Post like that low.
Just be advised, you're about to get a phone call from the contractor at 40 Franklin. Just if you can help them out, please so. We just don't have anybody available.
Maintenance is on scene. Turn it over to them. Barner's back.
225.
25.
Danny, 2 girls coming down would like to take a look at the video screen. So we're going to be all set. No need, please.
Okay, all set, no need.
I have 3 or 4 kids in it, and the second Hyundai pulled in behind it, and then immediately lost eastbound any staff.
It's at 780 Dewey. You can close the cameras. Alright, pull them up.
Yeah, if it's 445, you can probably 32 there.
Fire dispatcher to Penfield for the MVA vehicle into a tree, Watson Road at Penfield Road, box 350. Respond and update. Fire dispatcher to Penfield, MVA vehicle into a tree, Watson Road at Penfield Road, box 350. Respond and update.
What kind of is it?
Central's got the MBA.
It's asking like you now. At Kissling Mary Dewey. Patrol, where you want to stop?
790, we're at destination.
Patrol 41.
794.
Judy and Brian, King, Charlie, Henry, 3889.
10-4.
C-1 pulling up.
3C37 on location.
733 in service of general. 3C37 on location.
1-3.
733.
98 strong.
You're at strong. 733 180 Noran Drive. Perkins to Corwin. The assailant is no longer in the area. 180 Noran Drive on the Green 33.
180.
Disregard.
10. 3C47, okay.
733, you do have police dispatch with you.
378 3C47, okay.
Okay.
Two one five.
215.
241 on call. 441. Take a plate, Washington, Frank 1688. Southbound, Culver, right.
241, 10-4.
I copy the plate in southbound. What was the rest of it? The radio didn't make it.
The CD over here. You here first?
10-4, you ready to shut it down?
Yeah, you might as well get ahead of it. Just get it all blocked off now.
6-9, we're back.
Could you let the CD know we're on event 1? I'm not sure they know what channel we're on.
3C17 on location.
60600 back, thank you. Status 3, chat line.
10-4. Yeah, I told them earlier, actually. We're good.
80 advanced are strong.
88 2017 Hyundai Elantra. Comes back out of 459-253, like it's a stolen vehicle. Report that's holding over at Averill and Broadway.
Alpha 10. Grab your post at 1 kilometer.
Copy with last seen east on East Ave. Schwartz Griffin. Facility. Dark gray Kia SUV with it. Just officers in there.
823. Any update on that one warrant?
10-4. 10-4. Unknown at the Blue men's shelter.
Three 3C77
371 3C77 en route.
The Kia SUV had front damage.
Furback detail 59.
Couldn't tell it was ahead of the Elantra.
Yeah.
33, you're clear then.
3C17, the fire dispatcher.
Okay. 3C17.
Furback detail 59 to 70 liver.
There is no vehicle versatile as a tree. Minor damage, no fluids leaking, nothing for the fire department to do. Situation turned over to MCSO. Our assignment's back in service.
And just had a stolen vehicle from 1290 University. Group of stolen Honda Jordan pulled into the Burger King parking lot in Culver.
No vehicle versus a tree. It's minor damage. No fluids leaking. Fire assignment's back in service.
33, I got it.
10-4. Caller says she heard 8 shots in the school.
371's back. 378, you copy?
677, Adam.
378 copies, we're back.
77. You in, Moneygun? Sorry.
The family trouble, 99 Sunset Center Lane. 12, caller 780. Which 053?
14 Road. And gunman ambulance sent over to Portsmouth and east for a female that appears to be in pain and returned to welfare for what looks like to be the same thing.
10-4.
10-4.
Cancel off the first job. No patient contact, no need. Can you drop us a second ticket for a question pass now?
6-5,
10-4, dropping you a second ticket. What's the,
Just use Coburn Hall on Gibb Street.
10-4. 793, check in front of 59J.
823.
23.
With the boss's permission, I'm going to put you in a warrant job to go pick her up. I'll give you the location.
It's gonna be an appearance ticket, so I can just go to crime scene. Once I get a location, I'll hire up.
Seven 774.
Detail 69.
7-4.
Can you landline, please?
12-4.
Was there any need for ambulance at Middle J?
Rusty should have notified us. I'm not sure how that Honda got past. But the townhome's coming towards you.
10-4.
Control 33. City record.
10-4.
Alarm. 95 Cleon.
93, I'm sorry, I kind of cut you off there, but you're back in service, D690.
71.
671, Adam.
Have a non-extenuating missing person, juvenile to enter. I sent the report to the service counter.
Can you meet the city at the booking loop for turnover?
I'll now have you start on the red 919 South Clinton Avenue, Mexican charges the person with abdominal pain and bloody stool. 919 Clinton Avenue on the red 793.
Well, you just let that one through. She's going to Main Street. She didn't know where she was going.
823, they're now doing a turnover at the booking loop. 671's going to be there as well.
Patrol 33. Ogden 889.
Sorry, Michaela's here.
Did you get an ET?
823. City said they're at the booking loop, and I can go there and drop off the appearance ticket.
County's looking to meet at the booking loop.
They're suspicious. Spencerport Auto. 151 Lyle Avenue. Caller was walking by. Sees two bay doors opened. Didn't see anybody around.
85 basic to general.
High five once again. Patient receives call. Let you know when back in the truck.
Hit 9 should be pulling up for Harwick Road.
5510-4.
Copy, they're clear.
10-5.
235.
235.
Can you come to 3180? I'll start with details. I have 265 with me.
Control 41. Are you all set in your 235, 265, also details.
Okay.
10-4. 3715. 50. Clear Control 33, we're I've checked well for 107. Daughter's 14 years old. I'm going to go home because he's being abused. Heart attack.
2-5.
10-4. Detail 59. Are you all set at Booth Haven?
We're working on it, sir.
10-4.
619 on scene.
6199 on scene.
731 clearing the pumps on the return. 731 on the return.
95 at general.
95 at general.
Any need for the cleaner across the hall?
645.
Who's on?
6-5.
Yeah, 9.
Residential burglar alarm, 16 Warren Circle.
Roger.
10-4.
37, that's right.
Okay.
49, I think it was 47. Cancel 45.
645, 35.
10-4.
Lauren, just a heads up, you're probably going to get some cars that sneak your way to the west end of T-Way. It's not barricaded off. People are going to sneak that way and head toward you.
Ten four. I'll take care of it. Cody, you can manage that.
Field Care 46 Garrison was a attempt to locate a stolen vehicle that the person is now confronting the kids that have the bike.
Yeah, 10-4, I got eyes on.
You can send that car to me and just push him through. You don't have to stop that one. I'm just worried about the future.
Central sections B219, cause unknown, 82 Gardner Park.
Check the welfare, Wesley Guards 3 up in the park, nobody's answering their staff. Police activity in Clinton, 62 Jewel.
2 and 7 back, please. 227.
227.
Self-27, I'll take the line right here.
Aircom to County 5 for an escort, 300 to 100.
Hey, Laura, there should be an Army van. It's going to need to come over here and pick up some mobility impaired. You won't let them through.
39 to dispatch. This ceremony is finally ended.
It's going to be Linden Road at the railroad tracks for a suspicious white Kia parked in the bushes near the railroad tracks. It occupied. Carter.
43, 200 Sunscreen Drive, St. Paul, the dead end. You're going for the medical drive on 733.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Thanks, Jason.
Gator one's back.
You're back.
You're going to have a small RTS van coming through. They're picking up a couple people from commencement, apparently.
10-4.
A65, can you drop us one more chart, please?
Genesee sections B233, assault 691 exchange.
Yep, no problem.
733, the change now. 601 Center Commander Drive, Harbor, the Huts on the chest pains. 601 Center Commander Drive on the red, 733.
812.
601 Center Commander on the red.
33.
Genesee sections B3, hang up call at the NZ Food Mart, 598 Jefferson.
293, you're out. Harmon 432.
10-4.
How about Unity? Go to Virgin Dewey, please.
Virgin Dewey.
Female down on the sidewalk. Saw a car by the boyfriend. And car right by with 225.
Genesee sections B213, commercial burglar alarm, hair buzz, 781 West Main.
Control 45.
Control 45.
Yeah, give me that alternate job. I'm driving there now all along. Stop.
9-4, thanks.
I see you're gonna have a few more getting through headed towards you.
I'm gonna have more days. 5510-4.
Detail 5 scene.
Last car 10-9. A parking job at Walmart, 2150 Charlie Ave. Vehicle's parked in no parking spot, and the vehicle's running.
Medic 1, call it down.
I'll see you, man. Something coming from behind. I got it.
Words, you know, to keep calling me when you get a second.
Engine 2 dispatch, with ET and Mayville.
Engine 2 stands.
Got it.
Okay.
Copy, thanks.
Good in the area, Amherst. Light and hard 5, there's fireworks.
Engine 2, no ETA at this time. No ambulance assigned.
Yeah.
755, plan need you for 1 East Ave and Ryan Alley. The assault, East Ave and Ryan Alley. RPD cleared you in, they're not going to be standing by.
Yeah, 5 people fighting, one with a gun, Holzer and Clinton.
771, I have nothing showing so far. I'm going to keep searching.
771, 10-4.
Camera may have anything.
Yeah, I'm checking the yellow cameras right now. I'm back.
Hey.
770. 257 shows pulling up on that.
823, I'm in the booking loop and I don't see RPD.
770.
Alright, 257, you're pulling up. Male, black, white shirt, blue pants, is one with a gun.
Can you log off 777 David so I can log on, please?
739, please, General.
09.
139, you're conserved. General.
Cam so far, no fight. No weapon.
62, South Green Drive, St. Paul, dead end. You're going for the medical alarm. He's got diarrhea.
10-4. 40 Veterans Place.
apartment 304, third party call. Named Joe Manuel, Hispanic male with a warrant for assault, menacing with a weapon and violating probation. Callers are receiving text that he's trying to break into the location, and also stating now is headed outside to destroy the vehicle at the location. Male still has knife.
205 green on the green.
Rescue 4 for a radio check.
Hello there. Rescue 4, you're loud and clear now.
Description will be Hispanic male, black hat, no shirt, light blue jeans.
I read you the same for rescue clear.
I do have the burglar alarm.
I'm out for 257.
Okay. 277, okay.
I think we're all 70.
EMS for the person down, slumped over on a bench at the corner of Hudson Avenue and North Street, just south of the location. Simon Trench and 16 on channel 2. Respond for the male down, slumped over on a bench. Yeah, Hudson Avenue and Norton Street, south of the location. Simon Trench and 16 on channel 2.
Okay, cars can resume. 823 getting 88 now. Grease 816.
Right.
A shot beat job 406 Elm Grove Road. Over 100 gunshots heard in the past 10 minutes. Closer to Tech Park. Car back.
817.
10-4.
6199 transport strong.
Run the ambulance line over to Hudson in North. That is Norton and Goodman for the female down on the ground. That'll be Goodman.
Coming through what?
$233.
233.
Give me that assault on exchange.
5-5. 10-4.
5-5, you're out.
A male states the Key Boys attacked him in his truck. 15-year-old male states that and he sustained a head injury. Unknown where the villains are.
93 base strong.
93 basic strong.
223, I'll go by.
220.
47.
39, you're out.
Suspicious man. That's Rossi.
98 to Valente.
47, you're outside.
Area 16 is on location with the ambulance. Male slumped over.
Valente, hold the upper lot.
I have 16 on location with the ambulance, male slumped over.
Patrol 33.
Go ahead.
Grease is on scene at the booking look at ETA.
Hey, it's on the phone number. You can call me.
Valente.
Orange gun coming from the rear. 10-4, got it.
Six 42.
42.
Commercial burglar alarm, 1900 Pinnacle Road, the Garden Mausoleum.
49 and 47 got it.
Valente, copy?
211.
607 on your back. Status for Henrietta.
48 traffic close. It's about to get busy. Bunch of them coming out now.
Henrietta, thank you.
Valente.
Stand for.
Also.
Copy, thanks.
Detail 59 David.
Detail 59.
740 for this, lonely.
Show me on scene for Clay Morgan Braga on showing. I'm going to be on 5 for a callback.
Alpha 65.
Gotcha, 16 dispatcher.
739, patient sleeping, will issue we're not going to truck.
Gotcha, 16.
13910 742. 18 Sydney Street, East Main Cedarwood Terrace, the person dehydrated. 18 Sydney Street on the Green 42.
Male was taking a nap. Good intent call, 16 is a back.
All vehicle discharged in gunman, waiting on further 1014 Harp.
325 checking resist.
960 got another one from there.
10-4.
Okay.
3910.
Alpha Job Hudson and Martin beautiful. I was just sleeping.
3950 Airport Smith and East Ave. Report down on the to be in pain. Port Smith Terrace and East Avenue on the
10953.
Double Goodman Supervisor.
Fort Smith and East.
Right there. 155.
768 Bell Arbor Trail for this incident. There's an Indian male, 30 years old with a beard, blue shirt, black pants, walked up to their house and asked to borrow a bike.
I feel back on.
155 that 1014 Harvard. They don't know when the car was taken. Okay, to downgrade that.
245. 24.
I think I got your
245. BLSD and unknown on Portsmouth.
245. Oh, watch out.
Yeah, I'm also sorry.
No, as long as you're good.
One juvenile male, 232 Milford Street. Start is 349.
267.
267.
EMS, amherst across the mutual aid for the baby that fell out of a crib. 66 Jewel Street, which was off Cutler Street and Carthage Street. Simon's Regent 16 on Channel 2. That's EMS for the child that fell out of the crib. AMR's requesting mutual aid. We have 66 Jewel Street, which was off Cutler Street and Carthage Street for Regent 16 on Channel 2.
229. Carswell Center, Veterans Place.
EMS to Brighton, cover call AMR for the 11-month-old female that fell out of a crib at 66 Jewel Street, between Cutler Street and Carthage Street. Brighton to cover for AMR.
255, you could cancel the boss. I will go before my
41.
41.
2955 in my box. It's 10-4. We probably got another like 15 minutes of this, 10, 15 minutes. So if you think it's good, then we'll just hold off.
Yeah, it seems to be working itself out.
308 now, okay.
632.
72.
Genesee Section Fleet 223, customer trouble at St. Mary's 80.
In District 2 for Protective Welfare, 2349. Welfare of Rachel Thorpe. Female, white, 41 years old, and is intoxicated and threatening to harm herself and at the location with 3 kids.
823.
Can you send me something to North Clinton? I'll let you know.
And the caller says he's the boyfriend, not at the location. Try to go by with 602.
Let me just check the window real quick. No problem.
Level 50's out, 11.4.
682.
11.4.
10-4.
233.
Patrol 33.
233.
233.
961 from there. If AMR stage, you clear them in for eye pain. 10-4.
10-4.
After
93. You're strong.
$225 going to be all set. We can't locate the female.
Hey, do you got a spare battery in your bag?
I'll fill it in a little one, keep. 31 you're strong.
815 on scene. 4910.
10-4.
Hey, try and give me a numerical for somebody I have on there now and don't see it.
Degree can be number 12, it looks like. Let me see where he is.
255.
255.
55 Highland.
3 ambulance cleared in. 55 you're Highland.
Nine eight. Go ahead.
225.
471 will stop.
Go ahead, go again.
823, including 225.
21 will stop.
They said someone collapsed in front of the school here. People were running up to him.
Rear and child with Pennsylvania tag. Yankee 6994. What is status?
I believe they should have security up front. This is at the front steps, you believe?
96 from your rear. Got it.
621.
Yes. Someone just came by and said they were coming outside and they collapsed and a bunch of people were running up to the sidewalk.
61.
With dangerous condition, Monroe Avenue and French Road for disabled vehicle in the intersection.
Yeah, tough, but like I said, they probably got security in the front entrance.
And 672, you have a fit job attached.
Roger.
Six-zero 19, highlight response. 25-year-old male feels faint trouble breathing. 124 Knights Trail between Dawson Drive and Lexington Parkway. It's an ALS Charlie response.
677, you can send me a water sign.
6119, okay.
Police car 813.
Having cars got broken into at the subway, 669 Monroe Avenue.
One three, the suspicious person in the area 05. So there were 3 males that were knocking on the door and yelling. No descriptions, direction of travel at this time.
Fire dispatcher to Pittsford for the fire alarm activated from the first floor hallway, 155 Gulf Ave at Monroe Golf Club between Washington Road and Marsh Road. For a stop date, fire dispatcher to Pittsford for the automatic fire alarm activated first floor administration hallway, the Monroe Golf Club, 155 Gulf Avenue between Washington Road and Marsh Road. For Pittsford, respond and update.
19 on the way.
West Main, all set. You can send me the customer trouble, St. Mary's.
623 on Monroe.
Cover. 39, please.
So you're on location.
C20, it's okay. 225.
3C20, it's okay.
Nothing showing out here. Residents are saying it's on.
Schultz, if you're backed up, you can start sending something this way.
I'm just letting them know whatever went wrong.
Sounds like that works. 3C18's on the way to Golf Ave.
3C18 on the way to Gulf Ave.
Bye. Ten. Do you know if anyone's running that 4 section light? We're starting to back up to the ball field almost.
No, no one's running the light. So if Schultz monitors it and he feels uncomfortable, he's just stacking them, and it's not going to get through a rotation of the light, just notify you ahead of time and just send them in the opposite direction and kind of ping pong it back and forth.
50, trail lights, delay.
Cover.
All over it on that side.
6119, we're going to be delayed by a train.
952.
Okay.
Alpha 65.
Got nothing showing so far. I'll just keep getting the area.
6-5.
Howdy, Unity. 5.5.
Fire dispatcher to Pittsford for the automatic fire alarm. First floor administration hallway. Monroe Golf Club, 155 Golf Ave between Washington Road and Marsh Road. For Pittsford, respond and update.
6-1, I got one for you. And Henrietta, 60-year-old female subreading, dominant 44 Crystal Valley Overlook. Between Postal, Ivan Brandywine Terrace, and ALS Charlie.
I'm just looking out on the mail. You can get that 7-Eleven. North Ave.
7-11 North.
It's going to be 226 North Ave. I'll be out.
10-4.
6069.
Zero 69.
$39 basic.
39 basic general. 27.
I fairly up.
10-4.
Police to revise and advise that the female was also yelling. The caller is possibly a
Dolphin, do you have blonde tips?
3C20, 10C, nothing showing.
Also. Police cars are 4, alarm 169 Pomona Drive, coming from the front door.
Yeah, I think you do that.
Thank you.
384 en route.
Give me one.
6.
Alright, 10-4. Looks like there is a contact, but does not have a proper passcode.
Also.
10-4, is it going to be cleared in?
Yeah, 10-4.
Okay.
2-5 and 9.
825, 10-4. 3.
82 to 72. I'm still about 5 minutes out. We're gonna check.
383 and 3C48 are responding.
We're gonna check Dewey McGee. Did that guy have blind tips, passenger?
14 to 34.
16 with the incident charge location.
Red SUV. Just turn left into that parking lot there.
The driver, no. The passenger had his hair up and had a do-rag.
457,
I only asked because Howard didn't FIF. There was a driver then, but a passenger with blonde tips, black male, rough running from her vehicle stop.
798, 799. What's happening there? Is circus breaking up?
Over the mouth, trouble breathing, being possibly their location also.
Affirmative. They're all walking out. There's a few people hanging out in the parking lot. Pretty much most people are gone.
Okay, Jeff, well, we're clearing the scene now, so guess we'll all meet back at 647.
790, I know you're just coming up to the split, but it's going to be the green response, 1250 North Clinton Avenue, Bismarck to Coleman for the foot pain, 1215 North Clinton Ave, the green.
Copy that. 1215 North Clinton Avenue.
645, can you back 642?
45, 10-4.
203. Can you send both cars 3359? I'll know the details.
Three, 4 on scene.
384,
Patrick, I'm going to have a dark gray van that's going to be headed your way from Redmond Road. He's two females that he's attempting to pick up. He just got discombobulated here. So FYI, you're going to let a gray van through.
Dispatcher from 3C20. We're still investigating. We haven't found a cause for the alarm at this point.
3C20, still investigating. No cause yet.
I'll take 62 Scranum, and then you can throw the other B jobs in my area in my box, please.
Okay, heading over to Scranum, number 62 for the domestic. Now back to the location, refusing to leave. Car to go back.
We give our gentleman a ride to 412 Crossroad Lane, if you're in town, 62097.
He's on District 1 for the reckless driver, Charlie Avenue and Union Red State.
3C and 10C. 3-1, you guys can respond, not emergency.
Dispatch City Department, sorry, was someone calling out for dispatch? Just go with that, Gregory, mental health and safety.
No, I found this license plate.
33 William.
241.
241.
Billy and all set for 33.
Ambulance is clearing when they get here. I found the male. It's for an infected bum. He'll be on the side of the building sitting next to the vet cleaner.
Okay, I want him all set up. 25, 35.
Alright, and all set. 825, copy.
10-4, thanks, Jeff. 10-4.
Fire dispatcher from 3C28. We found the head. Unknown cause. Systems reset. You can put our assignment in service.
3C28 found the head, unknown cause. Fire assignment's back.
Department now having a site issue 1432 Dewey. For the family trouble 214 Parkway.
33 is back.
Veronica 7.
381.
383, 381 back.
200 Skyview Parkway, apartment B205 for child welfare. A female singer phone's not working. Current back.
271.
6771.
Houston 70 Parkway.
Masters, just give me a heads up when you find that gray van coming from Redmond.
13, Charlie. I'm sure she was able to call 911. Her phone's working just fine.
10-4, from Timmy up got an open line with a female yelling to get off her.
731, there's nobody in the area. We talked to some bystanders. Nobody sent to say call.
6119 route.
Now you're going to take it on the green 780 Dewey Avenue, Lexington to driving park. You're cleared in for the infected thumb at the side of the thing. 780 Dewey Ave on the green.
2291 custody.
Register.
986 from your
6199 Rising Strong.
10-4, thank you. $813, I'm all set.
A13 all set on Ripplewood.
Medic 6, I'm here to standby.
Six, you're clear to standby. Connect to 104 and 259, please.
To get toward the T-lot, we're all set. Everybody's gone.
I put a message in box. It's regarding the job earlier at Petco. Female's requesting a phone call.
Bravo 90. Clear to stand by, returning.
I got 2 vehicles pulled over. We're going to be at Dewey and Knickerbocker. The first license plate is Henry. And the second license plate is David Union Henry.
10-4.
Schultz, just be advised, access to sections actually blocked, so if you can route them down to the campus, that's fine.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize that. I would have just sent them towards you. Yeah, at this point.
Started making their way down to the tennis courts. Affirmative.
4522 to respond EMS for trouble breathing. 100 Dunn Tower Drive, off Spencerport Road to the dead end, box 200. 4522 to respond EMS for trouble breathing. 100 Dunn Tower Drive, off Spencerport Road, box 200. 4522 to respond EMS for trouble breathing. 100 Dunn Tower Drive, off Spencerport Road to the dead end, box 200. 4522 to respond EMS for trouble breathing. 100 Dunn Tower Drive, off Spencerport Road, box 200.
845 over to Dunn Tower for the 62-year-old female with trouble breathing. Okay to have them advised.
EMS at Gate Station 2. ALS response for the 62-year-old female with difficulty breathing. 100 Dunn Tower, apartment 7, between Spencerport Road and South Gates.
Alright, I'm clear. So, trickle over here.
Search the area for suspicious vehicle, 600 Linden Avenue, near Harper Homes. Brian got a job on their side. It was for a suspicious white Kia parked in the bushes near the railroad tracks. It was occupied. Checked, nothing more. Spoke to the caller. Stated it's across from the trailer park on the county.
Again, when you guys with the vehicle, remove the barricades. It'll be over going from V to U lot.
10 over 614.
4522 will be apartment 710, 710.
I'm sorry, that just sounded like wind.
4522 is on.
5574, copy, thank you. Copy, 14, you can 35.
Engage for 2012 and not for me.
Number.
Roger.
Okay. 42, you can clear the ambulance to the LC.
But for the people arguing and pulling out guns, so there's 4 people in the vehicle. Newcomb and Clifford.
Copy, copy.
Engine 2 dispatch, anything for the ambulance?
Engine 2, stand by.
Two sounds up.
Alvo, Union, Island, Broadway.
277.
EMC Zone District 1. Family trouble, Charlie and Union Street. Caller's going to be waiting at the Bernadette to be seen. Other party has left.
10-9. 4 people in the vehicle, black vehicle, so they're doing something. No further description yet.
Do I get after the curve?
155, Charlie.
Jeff, you need something?
155.
No, I just got a scooter here. I know how you like those. Take 3396 also.
Come on.
205.
205.
On scene for 3327. I'll let you know.
On scene, will advise.
.580 was stopped. Manitoba Curtis, George Nanny, 5792.
Gates 4549 in the back.
261.
10-4.
4549's back.
379. Bills.
Service 19 Monroe Avenue. Ground unit hospitals. Monroe Avenue.
Now.
3269, was that you clearing, General?
Engine 2 ambulance should be pulling up any second.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, we got it. Thank you.
Sure. 790, we're out.
Zero.
19 for a 15-year-old having.
'82, keep it waiting. I'll get to it after this.
Okay. 976.
976.
Fire and EMS are going at 384 Willbrook Drive. Location, that's, I don't have an 8.
I dispatched to Brockport, respond with the ambulance. EMS for the person that's choking, complete obstruction. 384 Willowbrook Drive off of West Avenue. Brockport EMS for the person that's choking. Ineffective breathing. 384 Willowbrook Drive off of West Avenue. Brockport on up 6.
6-3 as well.
5-2 Medic 6, you guys are going to 384 Willowbrook Drive in Brockport. Cross streets are West Avenue and a dead end for the priority 1 28-year-old male choking on plastic. 384 Willowbrook Drive in Brockport for the priority 1 choking.
5-2 on the way.
CZ13 on the way.
Road referral, and I got hit by
EMS with Barrington, ALS response for the MVA pedestrian is struck. Staying, there's a large bruise, otherwise okay for now. 94 Mason Road, between Misty Meadow Way and Waycross Road, Barrington.
Fire dispatcher to Egypt for the MVA with injuries, female struck by vehicle. 94 Mason Road between Misty Meadow Way and Waycross Road, box 260, respond and update. Fire dispatcher to Egypt for the pedestrian struck by vehicle, conscious and breathing. 94 Mason Road between Misty Meadow Way and Crossroad, box 260, respond on ops 8, ripped.
One also.
Brockport EMS for the person that's choking. 384 Willowbrook Drive, Brockport.
Tennessee care for the harassment, 225 Post Ave.
CC23, sir.
CC13's en route.
3C13 en route.
3459, you can show us en route to that as well.
3459, okay.
31, where else?
31 on location.
3C23 en route.
Dispatch to Brockport, respond EMS for the male that's choking. 384 Willowbrook Drive off of West Avenue. Brockport EMS for the male that's choking. 384 Willowbrook Drive off of West Avenue. Brockport and up 6.
Yeah.
P52, we're on scene.
You're on scene.
203 for the family.
Control 6, sir.
10-4.
2C13 is out with Monroe.
2C13 on scene with the ambulance.
Okay, Mason Road.
Line station. Breathing.
Time for the cause of the electric. Time for the burglary in progress. 734 J.
Fire dispatcher to Egypt. EMS for the 43-year-old female struck by a vehicle, 94 Mason Road between Meadowway, Lake Cross Road, box 260, responding update Egypt.
I have a location 93.
Brockport EMS female that's choking. 384 Willowbrook Drive, Brockport.
Nice. Where do the customers said they were supposed to be?
293 fire dispatch will be all 6 hours. So we have manpower on scene and heading.
Gates 4522 is on scene 2155.
93, I copied. All sets were tones.
Your basic knowledge is MBA at 94 Mason Road. Switch over to update and go up there.
P52, we have a conscious presentation.
Repeat that one more time. Need your basic knowledge is the pedestrian at 94 Mason Road. Switching over to update and going up there.
93, I have you back in service. Start towards 1020 Hudson Avenue, Agnes to Weaver. You're going to be going for the person that says they're in the more.
3C13 to dispatch.
3C13.
798, you're clear of Strong. You're going to be 11 I have on the green.
Do you have any more on this? I've been up and down Mason Road. I haven't found nothing.
They gave 94 Mason Road for the wife that was by the pizza delivery car. Said she had a large bruise, otherwise was okay. I can try a call back. That's all we had on it.
3-1 to 14. How's the circle?
213.
I'm going to have you back in service center, Fusel. You can post Lake State Loud, please.
334 to the fire dispatcher. We acknowledge the call 94 Mason and we're en route.
277 on the traffic stop. Between New York King, Adam Victor, 1919, Gray Bay and 3rd.
2C13 to fire dispatch. No need for fire. We're in service.
3459 back in service. 3489 to handle.
Hey, 3489 to handle. 3459 you're back.
257.
Use your 100 on a warrant.
14 to all units. If you can safely do so, I can break down your traffic post.
Three C 23, 3C13. 241, show me on scene Pittsford.
3-1 to 14. I'm going to be tied up here for a few minutes in the circle still. Quite a few vehicles out here.
2C13's on.
Yeah, must 349.
3489.
P52, we're canceling Medic 6.
332 Monroe. 93, higher priority. You're going to sign from that one. Travers Street. Melville to Hazelwood Terrace. You're going to be going for the chest pain. 19 Travers Street on the red for 793.
I'm all set here. It's late for a bed. Just need police.
Okay, 10-4. Showing about 7 to 10 minutes out. 3C23 to 3C13.
Okay.
Just 4 for the 5 center lane.
Go ahead.
I went all the way up and around into the area there, and I didn't see anything.
2337 to 2Z13. Are you good?
See you.
10-4. Thank you, sir.
CMS third-party call for the patient having chest pains, number 19 Travers Street. This one's off Melville Street in Hazelwood Terrace. Front line on channel 2. Respond EMS for the 40-year-old male having chest pains. Third-party call, 19 Travers Street. This one's off Melville Street, Hazelwood Terrace, for engine 9 on channel 2.
Caller states they're back.
All right, 3C13 on location with the ambulance at 334 also on scene.
3364, okay. 14, I got it.
10-4.
We can contact him.
332 is back.
616, fires on scene. Non-emergent response.
98 location.
317 to command.
You know, the caller in the house.
Negative. Well, I'll check. She's seeing it on their camera.
Harvey, he's in the house. Can you?
10-4. Can you land line, please? 670.
10-4.
Also on the green, 1020 Hudson Avenue. You cross over, you're going to be, your legs keeps getting out on orange and pain. 1020 Hudson Ave on the green.
Your negative refusal. Status 3. You can head. Chest 60.
60, Lieutenant.
No, Lake Boss for an assignment.
Henrietta, status 3.
Henry.
141.
95 in service.
795 have you in service, Rochester. Green response, 207 Green Drive, you cross there, St. Paul on the dead end for the medical alarm. 207 Green Drive on the green.
245.
241 over. Just a trespass. We're outside.
Signal the admin, please.
10-4.
Two 11. 205 traffic.
211.
205.
Can you show us how at 3877 Lake Avenue with RCS bus, they want a male removed off the bus?
It's going to be Greeley and Hazelwood, New York, King Adam Charles, 4705. Comes back a switchblade. 201, he's going to have me that.
617.
125. Good.
201, go again.
You can't make that job. The 211 is cold out with.
There.
Cargo Viber 617.
618 Adam.
10-4.
Engine 9 is dispatch.
93 on location.
Engine 9.
Can you try to call back and see if they can meet us? We don't see a 19 on him.
670. Yeah, I'll see what I can find out. It was a third-party call. The caller is not at the location. Stand by.
10-4. Call came from his therapist. Got a 10-minute. Tennessee care for the suspicion.
Yes, Penfield, cover for Parrington, BLS response for the possible overdose. 25-year-old female took 25 of a medical unknown substance. 47 Balsam Lane between Dogwood Drive and South Penfield.
93, I got delayed and just verifying you said you want us to try a call back. Invert.
Copy, 35.
790, yeah, general.
790, you're in general.
719.
19, okay.
One under transporting to, okay.
Go ahead.
Transporting basic green over to strong west.
Basic green is strong west.
Tennessee care. Tennessee care for the fight. 365 Sawyer Street.
Sir, in general.
Gate 4520 with transfer care to the gate ambulance. Resecured the max keys are assigned to service.
Car base and third, your status.
Roll out.
Transferred care, secured the keys, you're in service. 2208.
He's on distribution for the suspicious 86 Squirrels Heath Road. Caller said she heard someone knocking at the door. 9390.
617 from my block, please.
10-4.
Clears.
You're taking that back to, Fire dispatcher to engine 9. It's going to be 19 Traverse Circle. 19 Traverse Circle between North Goodman and Bricker.
3, we're going to go to a circle.
Fire.
Engine 9 acknowledges. Dan wants to follow up.
You want? Okay.
District 4 for the suspicious 21 Collins Run. Caller said someone in the SUV pulled into the driveway and was knocking at the door.
21 after my time.
Copy.
I dispatched to Pittsford. Respond for the order of Natural Gas in the Produce Department of Wegmans, 3195 Monroe Avenue. Pittsford, for the order of natural gas in the Produce Department of Wegmans, 3195 Monroe Avenue. Pittsford, respond on upstream.
243, finish.
10-4, third party call that the friend is causing problems.
26725. Six travel by with him.
Go to 4.
Basic center.
Basic green in general.
Back to left.
Anybody have a lockout tool?
Out strong west with 1 mile eagle.
So,
Work on.
10-4.
80 on transfer.
318's on the way to Wegmans.
780 on the transfer, thank you.
Anybody happen to have a lockout tool?
562 Aircon. I'll be starting a perimeter check.
Pittsford, the order of natural gas at Wegmans. Pittsford.
Okay, 562 on the front.
95's on scene.
Patrol 8, Calvin, your status.
95 on location, apartment 520.
We're all set. 520.
10-4.
On location with the ambulance.
Engine 9 on location with the ambulance.
Fire Dispatch 2, Pittsford, the order of natural gas in the Produce Department of Wegmans, 3195 Monroe Avenue. Pittsford, for the order of natural gas, the Produce Department of Wegmans at 3195 Monroe Avenue. Pittsford and Upsing.
Chief, I'm on 6069. BLS transfer from Highland over to 67 Fletchley Park. 6069 headed up the hill.
Penfield 3719. Just checking. Is there law enforcement on this route?
There's a job for MCSO to respond. No one's been assigned yet.
Acknowledge, thank you.
618, you're sending the suspicious on Collinsboro. Illinois.
How far? Heading back to your district.
Heading back, thank you.
Two 21.
241.
221. Send us 3197.
242 back on the lot.
242 heavy back.
Three four responders.
384, okay.
Two one seven.
17.
You count us?
10. What about
287.
10-4, 56 listeners.
Tennessee car for the suspicious vehicle, 200 Genesee Street. SB12.
SB12.
Eastbound 490 at 8, cars on Pine, it comes over, it's looking towards the
Sheriff Thursday Zone District 1 with EMS, 1425 Plank Road for the 48-year-old male throwing up, has a fever.
Yeah.
9-8, we'll be visiting strong.
The late car for the suspicious group of kids possibly fighting. Lyle at Dodge.
11.
98 basic to strong.
281.
281 for 15 kids running back and forth between McDonald's and Domino's.
That's the Webster NEQ covering for Penfield. ALS response for a 48-year-old male vomiting a black fluid with a fever. 1435 Plank Road between Stablegate Drive and Harris Road. Webster NEQ.
25187.
3749, okay. Webster NEQ, stand down.
384 is on location.
384 on scene.
$221.
Go ahead.
Sending you a message regarding your relative job at 522 J.
Copy.
Bravo 50.
Bravo 50.
241.
We're back in service at strong.
241.
I saw him patrol 41 on the north side of the picture.
Increased cars in Sector 6, the commercial alarm. It's going to be at Superior Auto, 1700 Manitow Road, coming from the garage door.
Bravo 50, you are back in service at Strong. I got you heading to Seneca Ridge Drive, the center, 370 East Ridge Road, 310. For one going to North Powder 1 at 355 North Park Drive. Seneca Ridge Drive, the center, Suite 10. For one going to North Park Powder 1.
Yeah, this person left at their 18 prior to our arrival with the issue. I'll let you know when the truck.
953
318 on scene.
Veronica 719, David, your status?
318 on scene.
Central 3719 to EMS. No need for W's. We're transporting to RGH.
719,
3719, okay.
Yeah, check the welfare. It's going to be for 1345 Charlie Avenue near the KFC for the female claiming she's 8 years old, being in a white van.
384, 318.
Go ahead.
You shot family trouble from our
Get any readings at this time? Not much over.
Acknowledge. Any need for any more resources?
Section 207, crossing on Barberry Terrace. Caller states somebody just got shot on my street, hung up. Can't call back. I don't.
I think we'll be all set. We might want your meter.
Acknowledge. 318 is fire dispatcher. 3D1 can return. I'm going to handle this with 3D4.
755, you're in service. Lakesdale out, please.
381 can return. Handling with the ambulance and 384. 381.
81 copy, we're back.
26. 757 on the back.
It's affirmative.
Copy. Negative fire as well.
I want to close the details on the San Girl.
795. We have re-entered our vehicle. Where to?
Third party report analysis reviewing. Third 119 Monroe. You're going to be going to the person who cut their foot on glass. 119 Edgemont Road on the green.
Status.
119 Edgemont.
We're working it out. Should be all set.
CMS 44-year-old female having a panic attack. Quarter is chest pains. The corner of Lexington Avenue and Lee Road. Assignments for engine 3 on channel 2. At TMS for the 4-year-old male, female having chest pains. At Lexington Avenue and Lee Road for engine 3 on channel 2.
And response. Lexington Avenue.
Lexington Avenue.
Negative.
Cover, thanks.
Patrol 53. You can check group 10-4. SC61, did you want to be added as well?
We just strolled through there. Business seems as usual. There's kids out playing basketball on the street.
I'll note the car. Do you want to be added or kept off?
Yeah, you can add it.
10-4.
Just be advised, they're starting PD for the mental health crisis. Advised in
HB 251 Contact 1078 Alexander, 28-year-old title, has a knife. And
through your
237. And then one phone.
Three C18 to the fire dispatcher. Nothing found in our investigation. RG need to follow up. We're back.
217 status.
3C18, nothing found on your investigation. I do need to follow up. You're back.
We'll be all set.
257, I have a shot spotter activation in the area 787 Avenue D. David, 1 round.
6069 to Highland.
Copy for the best.
6069 arriving Highland.
207 10-4.
72.
72, go ahead.
Center rig for MA, can you cancel fit?
Is EMS cleared in?
For the assault on the Resolute Circle, for the unknown age male, not conscious but breathing and has a head lacerated.
EMS for the patient that was assaulted. At 70 Resolute Circle off of Resolute Street. Simon Engine 2 on Channel 2. EMS for the assault. 70 Resolute Circle off Resolute Street. Engine 2 on Channel 2.
675 is EMS cleared in. 795 for the higher priority. 70 Resolute Circle. Your crosses are Resolute Street and the dead end. For the patient's unconscious, is breathing with a headlock. 70 Resolute Circle on the red for 7.
70 Resolute Circle, stage.
Medic 1, you're going with them. 70 Resolute Street and dead end for the headlock. Patient unconscious. Oh, using circle on the red for Medic 1.
Red.
99 for the deputies on scene. They crossed the email to the NHA. They're running. $61.99.
Correction B207 for Resolute Circle. And saying
167, I'll start for Resolute.
10-4 car advised. We see a shallow breathing as well.
5707.
Tennessee car for the 29-year-old female having psych issues, 611 Maple Street.
157 that was, or 257? I'm sorry.
Sorry, 257.
Copy. He said 27.
Perfect.
Psych issues, 119 Edgemont.
Criminal section B205 family.
$205, send it.
Copy, car.
325.
10-4, it's an issue with the husband.
612, I'll be all set.
44.
10-4.
44. A44, looks like we've gotten the phone calls. Needed a white van, then gave a red car. It's coming in from any additional.
And criminal section B205, you're an MV or
61.99 on the way.
Copy. We'll continue to check the area.
And your possible suspects are 3 males, 1 mixed, 2 black males. No clothing, shouldn't go in deeper into the complex.
257, we cleared in.
AMR clearance.
10-4. Yeah, so.
95 Medic 1, you're when you get there.
Fire dispatcher engine 2, you're cleared in once on scene.
10-4.
Alright, walk up.
27, we're back.
7, you are back in service.
20522 It's probably the same distance as the MBA North End.
We'll let North Christmas.
Geez.
Outstanding.
11, show me the area, please.
237-267 Amherst, you guys will say.
10-4, all set.
Alpha 16, you're returning. Have a great night.
Thank you, sir. You as well.
Right. On their flight issues, 1432, do we have? 6-5, we're back in service.
6-5, you're back in service, thank you.
95's out.
95 on location.
$99.11. 99.11.
Control 81, myself. We'll take care of that. 478. We'll go, sir.
Show me another one.
563 on the west.
Medic 1 on Moxie.
Bravo 50 South.
On location.
Bravo 50 at Seneca Ridge.
Control 31.
Control 5-1.
4-1, we'll take it at Control 41. We also have details on the
Respond to assist EMS for the forced entry. We had 200 Touchscreen Drive, apartment 1021. This one's off St. Paul Street for engine 10 on channel 2. It's respond to EMS, 50-year-old female, swollen feet, need forced entry. The 200 Touchscreen Drive, apartment 1021 off St. Paul Street. Turns to a dead end. Assignments for engine 10 on channel 2.
$712. Show me going to Spencer.
Okay. Change car for the MV blocking North Crossland.
209 Adam, I get certain.
Okay.
Details, Mike 9 David, I'll go with them.
712, do you know if the caller checked the house already?
It doesn't say that on the job. See if anyone else.
Like after the neighbor trouble 1630, do you?
4579, clear unity out of service for restart.
Grease car 811.
4579, okay.
811.
811, the stolen vehicle report, number 46, Rockdale Trail.
205. Just no light, I can't die.
Copy.
And Grease 817.
17.
Yeah, missing person return. It's going to be a 56 Borrowdale Drive. Caller says she's waiting at Borrowdale and Carstone.
Seven 12. He said nobody's in the house.
Like after the family trouble 39 Pullman Ave.
10-4.
Rescue 12.
Rescue 12.
590 at Highland Ave for the reckless drivers on motorcycles.
Copy.
SP29.
SP29.
You can give me the reckless at 590. We'll put a 32 on it.
6069, transporting one patient to home.
55 Rockdale.
Okay, let me find it.
6900 Road is partially parked.
55 on location.
It's 3530. Event number.
203. 31 Orange River. Can you send me 3446 and I'll set the details?
10-4.
31 on the return.
Sorry.
I do have the ambulance on location.
SP 12.
SP 12.
You can 35.
3269 on here.
Copy.
3269, start towards City. 443 Frost Avenue, Jefferson to Epworth, in the Cedars. 443 Frost Ave on the green.
443 Frost Avenue.
You can send me Skyview. You can take 09 off of it and I'll code it out since they want to cancel.
10-4.
One 29, show me the 209.
Medic 1, release my ambulance. Contact control.
Four. That's about 825 White Spruce Boulevard. I want to report animal abuse.
And by Lake State Law, I actually met 443 Frost Avenue, Jefferson to Epworth. Basics are en route from East Rochester at the moment for the seizures. 443 Frost Ave.
Agency card 233 the attempted burg into a vacant park, 22 Katy Street.
795 basic over to strong.
5 basics. 4174 road for the burg alarm. Ready to go by.
891, I'll go by.
It's actually 267 for the assault, 1555 Clifford Ave.
MCRC 233 for the shots heard, nothing seen, 16 Katy Street.
Section B217, local call 38 Weaver Street.
How's that our trigger for that?
Negative.
Fairport.
We're on seat.
6199, you're out.
712 is up.
712
Chipotle parking lot on East Ridge Road in Goodman with Baker, Robert, Charlie, 2275.
Hi, sorry, in general.
18 on close. Music in general.
Lake Cars holding 3 priorities, Genesee holding 8 priorities, Central holding 1.
9100.
9100.
Yeah, you can show me over customer trouble. I'll be all set now.
39 more in service in general.
Copy.
Alpha 10. Can I have you go to Ridge and Dewey, please?
1324. Street, Farmer, Brighton, Transit Center. Go for the asthma attack or something faint. Did you say on the red?
6.
Pittsford, Pittsford, 23. Traverse to the fire alarm.
6 on the red, please.
EMS for the asthma attack at 60 St. Paul Street. The RTS Transit Center. They're near key number 9. It's off Mortimer Street and Bragdon Place for engine 17 on channel 2. EMS patient feeling faint, having an asthma attack. 60 St. Paul Street, RTS Transit Center, gate number 9 off Mortimer Street, Bragdon Place for engine 17 on channel 2.
Furniture curves.
Central Cars B219 for the female having an asthma attack, possibly not breathing at 60 St. Paul Street at the RTS gate number.
All move to North Park.
129. I break.
Medic 1. Entire with the 6th St. Paul Street crosses our Harbor Bragdon. It's caused the ineffective breathing, possible accidental respiration due to an asthma attack. 60 St. Paul and
Three C-18's on the way to West Jefferson.
951, go ahead. 3C18 on the way to West Jefferson.
5 mile line at Francesca. Plates unreadable. It's a blue Honda Civic.
3C68 on the way.
Empty cars B223 for the Family Trouble 194 Thurston Road.
Seven three three in service of General.
33 actors in general.
Contact will be 297 holding 308 4th Street.
A6, a little ahead. 443 Frost Ave, Jefferson, Fairport and seizures. 443 Frost Ave on the green.
129, I'm putting up.
443 Frost on the green.
Hey, Christopher. Lock it for me, please.
That was in service at General. Medic 1 on scene.
Medic 1 location, I believe that was 790 in service of general.
Thank you. Almost.
Oh.
That's up to you, please.
790.
All right, 90. You are in service of general. Why don't you start towards 435 Dewey Avenue? Your crosser blocks and Amherst, and you're going for the fall. 435 on the green.
Pittsford acknowledges automatic alarm.
As a 17 on location.
With the ambulance.
Pittsford, okay.
Five one George King Lincoln 1700. Be all set.
Copy.
882.
733. We now start towards 124 Barberry Terrace. Your crosses are Mitchell Carter for the possible Barberry Red.
Just show me out with Lincoln Baker David 6533.
Barberry line.
CMS for the reported person shot. 124 Barberry Terrace on Mitchell Street and Carter Street for engine 16 on channel 2. TMS for the person shot. 124 Barberry Terrace on Mitchell Street and Carter Street for engine 16 on channel 2.
Literally no, it's from 5-1.
Take cars B261 for Family Trouble 88.
On that.
237, I'll start.
United transporters.
Hey, team, you can send me Haverly. I'll be.
Negative.
Copy, thanks. Central cars B229, 666 South Avenue for the report of people possibly fighting in the bar and underage.
And 33 and 740, just be advised. Looks like this may be an accidental, but it looks like there may be two patients. It was done with a 911 phone.
13. Sorry, my CR, please.
2147.
Stage.
Thank you. For Barberry Terrace, male called in and said he killed 2 people, so he was playing with a gun, it went off. And it's a 911 phone like I said.
Bravo 50. We're out with 2.5.
2.5 at North Park.
Ambulance is staged.
384 responding.
72.
Of 1-6. So copy.
60, I copy.
Over.
$39 on scene.
39 your location, 89.
439.
73 to 7 and 40, we're at Delamain and Mitchell.
Number 40, 9.
Delamain and Mitchell is where we're staging.
Delamain and Mitchell, 10-4, 90. 267, show me on scene for primary charge.
Probably careful here.
Three C18, but nothing's showing. Alarm's going off.
3C18 on location, nothing showing with the alarm going off.
107 Pacer Drive, they caused a no one, safe the child, heard someone screaming and crying out, asking for help. 45, can you go by?
381 is en route.
383 is on scene.
7, so go ahead.
45, 35.
7, you're right there.
East Ridge. At the...
I'll do a 49.
Said a lot of background. You said no shots fired, no victims.
License plate King, Sam Baker, 4197.
Engine 60 is going to be staging at Carter and Carl.
I copy.
So I'm worried that.
Okay. 31.
Three is pulling in.
384 on scene.
Alright, we're gonna call him a cab.
25 here, General.
Copy that.
EMS for the trouble breathing at number 6, Wellstead Place. From off Oriole Street, turns into a dead end for engine 10 on channel 2.
618, this is possibly going to be from the steam power washer. We're investigating to confirm.
Respond to EMS for the 78-year-old female, trouble breathing. Number 6, Wellstead Place off Oriole Street. This turns dead end for engine 10 channel 2.
Acknowledge. 3C2 to the fire dispatcher. I'm going to handle this with 384, 383, 381 for return.
Handling it with 384, 383, 381, you can return.
Speed 29 on set.
Copy, thanks.
Everyone clear.
Dave.
Detail 5.
Ogden 882.
We're all set here. You can tell.
882.
93, you're clear, strong. How do you go with to 4th Avenue, Airport, Jefferson from the Cedars, 43 Frost Avenue. Windsor, Shire, but 891, can you go back?
Letting various people into the bar, you know, if they're throwing stuff around and fighting. Car 2, about detail 5.
27.
27, I copy.
Well, Main Street looks like it's going to be a while before we can get it open. I think last year we actually opened up East Avenue first, if I remember correctly. Once we started everything.
746.
I'm making full fire.
Everything. And we're all good.
Cars be advised, respond to fire now. Brockport, Spencerport Road, and Washington Street for the NBA vehicle versus deer. Phone fluid out.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on East Avenue. If Main Street's taking their time, we may send the loader around and pick up that stuff first and then slide over to Main Street.
EMS dispatcher ironically covering the call for AMR. ALS response, the 78-year-old female with trouble breathing. Coming 6 Wells Place between Oriole Street and the dead end for ironically.
Okay, dispatch spencerport for the MVA with smoke and fluids. Spencerport Road and Washington Street. Spencerport for the MVA vehicle in a deer with smoke and fluids. Spencerport Road and Washington Street. Spencerport at up 6.
Well, we still gotta wait for Main Street to open up. I mean, if Bobby wants to block that whole thing with his car, I'm fine with that, but we can't pick anything else yet until we get people out of the way.
Good place on the right.
Hey, Ricky Harris and Nelson, food trucks, when they finally wrap up and start going, they're going to come out your way, the whole, down to Chestnut Street, but I don't know when they're going to get ready to go.
18 to 60, just so you know, it says family locker room, if that helps you trace it down. The alarm panel says it's in the family locker room.
Copy that, we're in there now.
Hello? 563, showing you 32 from the ramps.
Wait, are you off?
6332. 167, do we want to hold the air for this?
207,
16, could you make that out?
Yeah, Chief, this is the locker room of the guy with power wash. Try and get the reset.
Where are they?
Spencerport for the MVA vehicle in a deer. Brockport, Spencerport Road and Washington Street.
Cars.
Alright, let's hold the air for this one.
What's the address?
70 Resolute Circle.
What's up?
712 Cargo 5. 65.
Right. I started with a apartment 209.
All set.
Copy.
Rob, are you all set on that?
815 is on, sir.
Yeah, we should be there.
15.
Take RC261 for the house party, 42 Villa Street.
South 595 is pulling up.
Confirm.
Dispatch
29 and 18 the roof.
Yeah, the ambulance, step it up, please.
Before I get one, no.
2918 en route.
All right, 793. Zeroing Ross Avenue.
EMS for the patient with a head laceration. Please first in the EMS to step it up. Going to be at number 70 Resolute Circle off Resolute Street. Turns into a dead end for engine 2 on channel 2. To respond to EMS, police are on location with the assault. Requesting an ambulance to step it up. 70 Resolute Circle off Resolute Street. This turns into a dead end. We're getting a report it's a stabbing. That was for engine 2 on channel 2.
Dispatch to Spencerport Bounders, 2918 is responding for the MVA vehicle hit a DR. Brockport, Spencerport Road at Washington Street on up 6.
730, you're going to take it up on the red 70 Resolute Circle, Resolute Street to the dead end. There is now currently a second patient there with a head injury. 70 Resolute Circle on the right for 733.
Just make sure we can get EMS in here for reports, please. He's got 2 to the upper body. Yeah, I have a broken window on the garage here. I'm not sure if it's fresh or not, but we need to start one more time. 410 to 167. Do we have any scenes outside in the exterior of that building that we need to get secured?
No, we already took care of that one earlier. That one's on the way to the hospital. He's probably there already. They just found this other guy here.
Cannon 1, you can cancel 42. Go.
Hi, I'm coming from the west side. I'll be there shortly. Just let me know if you need any assistance from the west side.
We should be good with that. But I will take a tech.
The food trucks are starting to pull off from Maine on Chestnut.
Jeff? Yes, sir. 155 to Bravo. Do you have somebody up there you can send down to open doors for you?
Send them over to Easton Style. We're going to start with the avenue. I got to get this crowd out of the street, and the only way I can do it is to open up the street.
Yeah, I guess I couldn't hear you. Okay, I'm over by the van. Bob, do you have the loader guys right there by you? I'll meet you over there. You know, exterior doors are locked. Can you send somebody down so we can get EMS and fire in when they get here? Thank you, sir.
Fire dispatcher engine 2 looks like a couple of stab wounds cleared in.
Yeah, we're all police right now.
Okay. 0, you're clear at Highland Green, 31 at Greenhouse Drive, Westmore Road, your crossroad. You're going for the person having lower back and abdominal pain. 31 Greenhouse Drive on the green.
Back is somewhere in the corner. Staying back in the building? Gotcha.
It's getting waved down by a car at the library. Medic 139, where's the scene all set?
Receive medic 1.
3269, is there any ALS available?
18. 3269, the hospital's your closest. And 730, so you're going for a stabbing. 740, take a ride if you'd like. 70 Resolute Circle for the confirmed stabbing.
Lieutenant, the building stopped at the big tent there. Gibbs in Maine. And the reloader guys are going to be heading over to Silent East. Advise EMS to come around to the rear of the building. Pull on the 3 side. Pull around 3 side where the fire truck is.
Yes, you got fire coming up to you right now. EMS is pulling it.
7. Police are required to come into where the building fire trucks are.
Zola, can you let me know when the loader gets over to your...
10-4, thank you.
So you go to the building where the truck is.
Got it.
Four 549. Elon cars in Penfield.
Fire dispatcher to Penfield. Mutual assistance from Fairport for a wreck. Fire next to the garage. Fire next to a garbage can in a house. Said it's 3 to 5 feet from house. Penfield Road at Fairport, 9 Mile Point Road. Penfield box 350, respond on update. Fire dispatcher to Penfield for the fire next to a garbage can near a house. Says it's 3 to 5 feet from the house. Of Penfield Road, Fairport, 9 Mile Point Road. Penfield box 350 for mutual assistance for the wreck, respond and update.
39, I do still have available for the job for you.
Dispatch 2918's out on location, about 1,000 feet west of Washington Street on Brockport Spencerport Road. A single car NVA with 0 strike.
39, we're delayed on scene with RPD and Medic 1.
Jesse Carr is getting a walk-in gunshot at Strong Memorial, saying that it possibly occurred around Genesee and Adams.
2918, single car MV with a 0 strike.
3C24 on the way to Penfield. We're getting an update possibly near Willow Pond Way between Willow Way and the Wegmans.
3C27 is responding.
Fairport Station 2, fire dispatcher acknowledging mutual aid to Penfield. Please going off the air.
Response for the EMS for the female that feels faint. 94 South Union.
Heavy. 37 Windsor Sharp.
T47.
2914 on.
27.
Yeah, SOS. Choose 2361 Buffalo.
Federal acknowledges the fire next to the house. In the area, Penfield Road and Fairport 9 Mile Point Road.
10-4.
Fire dispatcher to Penfield for the fire next to the garbage can near a house, 3 to 5 feet from the house. Penfield Road at Fairport 9 Mile Point Road. Penfield box 350, respondent update.
155.
Go right ahead, man.
Do you guys still want the air over there?
No, ma'am, we'll be all set for the air and police resources. Thank you to anybody who was coming. Should be all set.
882, are you going to be all set on Weathershire? There is a promise warning for that, Mel.
Yeah, 10-4. This is about the 8 call he's made into.
10-4.
A small fluid leak at this car we're going to be cleaning up. It's going to release 2019. We will handle.
10-4.
Loud music, both mean.
EMS to gauge 4549. They're requesting you to the back parking lot.
Not had any shot spotters. I did get one call for 4 shots heard around Katy Street about 25 minutes ago.
33rd is the first special location, 2112 Penfield Road. Looks like you got a small fire next to the house.
10-4. Those streets don't intersect. Have a couple cars go to the hospital. The other ones can check the area of Adams Street for now until we get further.
10-4. Is there a couple of cars to check the scene, area of Adams Street?
And Goodman's activity 205, another call for the same. Check welfare, Rocket and Cummings Street.
677 10-4. It's going to be for a caller that's rambling. 277 Hawks Nest Circle for a family trouble. Male versus female fighting. The female threw something at the male's vehicle. It's going to be a black car. It's going to be a third-party call. 813 to back.
3C24 is out. Acknowledge. 3C27 the fire dispatcher. I'll hold it to the Penfield assignment. You can put the Fairport back with our things.
Rockaway 711 from the 30. Lee car D281. Going to have the alarm going off at 595 High Street.
613, 614. Looks like fires on Field Road. A small fire next to those.
374, 3C47 en route.
4579 back in service.
742, 200 South Green Drive, St. Paul, the dead end, the swollen.
374, 327 en route.
That's green on the green.
13. Got a suspicious 44 Cashmere Lane for an older gold sedan driving slowly around the neighborhood.
3C27 to 374. When you get here, pull in front of mine and 3C30 vehicle.
647, 649. Check your status.
Copy that. Once they move the concrete, you still need to keep the street closed to get everything else off East Avenue. Where's that?
Back in service. Go to Region 3, please.
Fairport monitors 3C27 is holding the Penfield assignment. Fairport can go back.
Yeah, you'll have to walk it out and get that crowd out of the road. I'm assuming they'll disperse when you get close to them.
Region 3.
555 Maiden Lane in Greece, apartment 227 at Granville Senior Living, for the priority 2 8-year-old male with chest pain. 555 Maiden Lane in Greece, apartment 227, for the priority 2 chest pain.
Manchester Ridge Road 253, emergency chest pains. 555 Main Lane and Granville Senior Living Room 227. Ridge Road 253 EMS for chest pains. 555 Main Lane, room 227 at Granville Senior Living. Ridge Road and opposite.
374 is on scene.
21-4. Yeah, nobody comes left side of the block party.
Penfield 3710.
371's en route.
Dispatch, Spencerport assignments back in service.
Spencerport assignments back.
253 is okay.
18 in the area.
252, okay.
229 over Patrol 20. Copy.
I need it so strong.
You're in service of Strong. $229.
229.
Getting another call from your current Rockwell saying that the mail has now returned to Roxborough Street, or Roxborough Road.
069, we're back. 4.
6069, your back status 3. You can head up towards Henrietta for now.
129, 100 HD.
73 ALS. RDH with medical on board.
Any?
219 for the hit and run just occurred at East Avenue. 798 South Clinton, Mexican car just be female with pain in her thigh. 919 South Clinton on the green 798.
Detail 59 David. Both 5.
Detail 5.
I'll take another car. This female says she has a warrant. Car back 847, 2361 Buffalo.
10-4.
41 10.
$371 on location.
371 on location.
733 ALS right to Strong. Seven section B245 suspicious 680 East Ave. For the black Kia, group of 6 kids looking in the cars.
For the Grace Grace out on Manitow Road, one company was to contact who was unable to respond but is working on getting somebody to come.
LNG. Julia, kind of swing it wide around right here. You should be able to turn around.
Nathan Moe, when he gets done moving these black user cars, then I'm going to follow up the slab.
1555 Long Pond Road at Unity Hospital. 2100 unit for one going to Rochester General Hospital. Sands Building, 8th floor. Unity Hospital, 2100 unit for one going to Rochester General Hospital. Sands, 8th floor.
On the transfer.
Seven section B245 annoying Portsmouth University.
Strike 3 and 2.
253.
I should be outside.
718 10-4. 263.
Alpha 10, we're out.
10-4.
Alpha 10, you're on
277 Charlie.
847. 47.
277 Charlie.
I just attached a warrant if you can confirm it with the sheriff's office.
If it's wrong, we're going 77.
10-4.
213 also up strong.
Copy.
10-4.
Do you want us to give them a call, or are you going to?
I'm assuming they will, but I guess you could.
Is there an available fairport urgent for a message?
I'll just take care of it.
9-3.
10-4.
$790 basic to general.
790 basic to general. Detail 79 for status.
277 general.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's 44.
44.
Running for status on your side.
EMS fired a immediately fired 40-year-old female that's not awake, not breathing.
CHS, I had a response for 6079 for the 40-year-old female that's foul and non-conscious, 2285 East Road. The immediate care, Welcome for Avenue. It's covered as a response.
410.
93, where's this?
3701 scene.
I don't think we have a.
Let me check in 26.
I'll have a fire going with you as well.
3C27 to fire dispatcher. Fire's out. We're picking up. I'll hold it to 374. 7071 can go back.
Fire base 52 and 6030 for the patient. Ordered not conscious, not breathing. You can immediate care 2685 Eastern Railroad. 652 and 6030 for the patient not conscious, not breathing. You can immediate care 2685 Eastern Railroad. 2318. Fire base 652 and 6030 for the patient. Ordered not conscious, not breathing. You can immediate care 2685 Eastern Railroad. 652 and 6030 for the patient not conscious, not breathing. You can immediate care 2685 Eastern Railroad. 2318.
61, I think you want to the bridge?
10-4, I will request it.
In 642, they should be in the.
42, she's unresponsive, but she is breathing. Clear the ambulance.
Under car 229, have a harassment. 61 South Union Street.
10-4.
Before 10, 143 is going to be at a summation. I'll run over to Jenny and Lennox and secure that scene.
3C27, fire was out. You're holding it to 370-371. You can go back to copy.
Cars getting a response on motor vehicle accident.
370, got it. I'm back.
Fine to acknowledge. 891, I'm going to be tied up in the current. If we can get a county car out here.
6030's in a row.
Available response message. 10-4, is there a C-zone deputy attached to the MVA? It's like the fire department rolled up on a deer struck brockport, spencerport, and Washington Street.
Okay.
805, I'm sending to your terminal or to my line.
And dispatch from 2918. We're back in service.
29, I can start after this.
2918 back in service.
Detail 59.
The Jazz Festival has a detail car right at that intersection. Can you ask if they witnessed an accident?
And who has a detail car there? The bar detail was that?
A-zone cars in Penfield. Going to check the welfare. 32 Skark.
Negative festival. And that's not that.
712, can you confirm if my slip came in?
12-10-4. It's going to be a welfare check on a female named.
It did. I heard admin on 243.
Short tail back.
Just pulling up at Lennox in Genesee. Some of the people out here said they haven't heard or seen anything related to a shooting.
812.
410, I copy. 410, what kind of car transported him? And once we get that, have cameras checked in Genesee Street cameras, please. Also, I'm able to locate pretty soon.
10-4.
530, the deputies in the ambulance.
410, given was a Massachusetts plate, I have it coming back to a black Toyota Tacoma 263. If you can just confirm if that plate given on the dock card initially was correct.
5-2's out with the deputies in the ambulance.
Ogden 82, checking your status on Windsorshire.
PC-27, the fire dispatch clear, send back to service.
I'm all set.
10-4. 3C-27, fire 7 back in service.
5-5 in survey. 5-5 you're in service.
I would actually work on setting up a meet. 10-4, it's going to be out of B zone. Where would you like to do the meet? I suppose anywhere in the middle sign. Maybe a turnaround on 380.
554 Bradford Street, Burlington Avenue D, trouble breathing. 4 Bradford Street on the Green 55. Any car station.
Fire dispatch, Engine 10, just checking on your status.
280.
9001, any copy of that? What was that again?
10-4, they want you to go to the trauma bay.
203. I'm here talking to a person who lives in the area of Lennox. They said they heard 2 shots just south of Lennox in Genesee.
5-2 with a stop.
Yeah, she wanted somebody at East and Scioto landline. East Ave and Scioto landline.
Show us how at the Wendy's on Ridge Road.
Well, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
1098.
Criminal section 235 suspicious honeoye colonial for the dark vehicle in the complainant's driveway.
Seven 399 general.
Fire dispatch, Engine 10, just checking on your status.
399 general.
257.
Moses Heraldi.
Stores responding to Avenue D for that weapons call.
Jeff, let the LT know. I believe the downtown car handled in.
The Adam car?
75 Z203 have a reported fight at Cook Street and Maple Street for people fighting.
247 had come with her.
Fire dispatch, Engine 10 on Ops 1. Engine 10.
10-4.
Myron or Dick Mazzoli over. Hello. Hey, you guys know, I don't know. Make sure that you're aware of. Did you guys see anything down there?
60-30's on location.
Engine 10.
Negative. Downtown is down here right now dealing with it.
Engine 10, just checking on your status on Wilson, please.
Alright. Asking us if we got anything instead of just consult.
Acknowledged, thank you. AMR to handle, Engine 10 is back.
AMR to handle, Engine 10, you're back.
221 cars out on Bidwell Terrace for service over.
221, we're all set for now. The address is 530 Lakeview Park. The youth party dispersing, people are going inside and leaving.
42, you can sample fire, we have some contact.
33 at strong. 530 Lakeview Park.
Eastern.
475, 1 under, 72.
Copy 2325. Lake Cars B291 for the reckless drivers doing burnouts in the parking lot of Chester 793 West Broad Street.
790 general.
Thank you, Jonah.
121, I'll take that job on Chester's.
121,
Grease 820.
820.
281, you can have me.
10-4.
Let's knock on Alicia Drive. Caller says, suspicious group of kids walking around the neighborhood going into people's yards, possibly grabbing things. 83 to the
10-4. 60-30 is back service.
17 primary and cancel 813.
17, 10, 4, 13, you clear.
9-3 off at East and Chestnut.
882. 82.
You can send me that MVA holding on brockport, spencerport, Washington.
10-4.
Good with the fight, 159 Park Ave.
47 off 1 on the warrant.
47, 23, 27.
410.
Yeah, 143's shooting may be related to the area of the house parties we've been having on Frost. So if 20 that area, that may be a good spot for it.
04. Yeah, Avenue. Nick, and you guys can secure. Thanks for playing tonight.
10-4, 203, do you check the area for us for the house parties?
33, I'll be with her.
10-4. There's people coming to fight the caller's daughter.
Jeff, if you want to make an announcement, the street's opening up before you pull away, it'd be great. We're going to go to Main Street. I think Main Street's pretty much ready to be done as well.
38 Weaver. Sorry.
Hey, it's a clear down here, so. Alright, East Avenue's all open. Let's check on Main and see how we're doing.
677. There's going to be a medical call. Can you start a rig?
23 at Highland.
23 at Highland.
27 out.
I'm not started.
Town 4, pay 65.
You're on scene.
Lieutenant Easton Chestnut, are they all set or you have something for them? No, they're all set as well.
10-4.
Lobster 952, your status.
We're going to be all set.
10-4.
Jeff, you give them a hand with their arrows at East and Chestnut. I'm sorry, East Main and Chestnut. Get them up on the island. Problem.
EMS dispatcher Gates, ALS response covering for AMR. It's for the MHA, clearing upon arrival, 1342 Dewey Avenue, apartment number 4, runs between Electric Ave and Clay Ave for Gates.
Under base 675 for the fire alarm activated Pioneer Hall at MCC, building 50, 1000 East Henrietta Road. 675 for the fire alarm activated at MCC, building 50 at Pioneer Hall. Time out, 2330. 126 Lake Avenue in Hilton. For the priority 4 in talks. 126 Lake Ave in Hilton, cross street to Railroad Avenue and Peach Orchard Drive for the priority 4 in talks. You are cleared in upon arrival.
Lake Car C241 from suspicious 1005 Mount Reed Boulevard.
152, ambulance to handle, we're back.
231, I'm with 241.
Dispatcher ironically covering for AMR for the MHA, 1342 Dewey Avenue.
Service car 645.
You can send me the noise on Silva.
Turnover with Gates for the warrant suspect, 390, turned around by the airport.
Alpha test.
I'm K9. You have to reassign.
We are advanced red to Unity, sir.
Advanced ready unity.
847.
211, same traffic.
Turn around ready.
I'll be in right now, starting 6.
Your time 23:31.
EMS dispatcher to Brighton, covering for AMR, be response for the MHA, 1842 Dewey Avenue, between Electric and Clay Avenue for Brighton.
We're going to 675 in here.
I'll take that road over.
Friend's unable to cover.
BKRZ 231, coming in as a weapons call at 189 Augustine Street, apartment 2 for an open line with arguing, and somebody says that he has a hammer.
675 is en route. It's going to be room 209B as in boy and an air officer set off alarm.
Looks like the only valid routes are right here at Swan.
Section 245 for the assault, Monroe and Oxford.
Bobby, all 2 Ballers are gone. You're all set there, Gibbs Street. Thank you.
EMS dispatcher to Webster, covering for AMR, BLS response for the MHA, 1342 Dewey Avenue, between Electric Avenue and Clay Avenue for Webster.
Thank you. 241 cars out. I blame Aldo.
773 also.
Aldo. You okay there?
Webster unable to cover.
Okay, Webster.
I'm right here.
Cannon 1, any chance you got an ETA on that contact?
K91, I have not as of yet heard. 98 basic.
98 basic general.
EMS dispatcher Pittsford, covering the call for AMR, BLS response for the MHA. It's going to be 1342 Dewey Avenue, between Electric and Clay Avenue for Pittsford.
Okay, can I stop it for the vehicle that decided to stop as well?
Pittsford's unable to cover.
Okay, Pittsford.
44 guys.
4.
341 Child Street for an illegal location with somebody possibly with a gun. And Dennis Cars beat 253 for the report of a fight at Jefferson Avenue and South Plymouth Avenue.
277.
277.
I'm not sure if it's already been broadcasted, but we had another walk-in stabbing down here at Strong. We had a Genesee car over here. Not sure where it happened yet, but I'm tied up on another one.
14 with a stop.
Alright, University's all open. Outside seat.
Going to be in the Mount Reed Wegmans parking lot with John Henry Sam, 4944.
Maybe? It's not a gunshot wound. Looks like a stabbing.
All right, Brian, go ahead and open up your barrels down there.
Yeah, we'll be in a minute here.
Okay. Ricky and Nelson, hold on to your spot for a minute till we get this open down here.
Okay. I'll do it.
EMS dispatcher to Penfield, covering the call for AMR, BLS response for the MHA, 1342 Dewey Avenue, between Electric Avenue and Clay Avenue for Penfield.
75, Roxy. Penfield ambulance, just confirming you're requesting an ALF ambulance.
BLS response.
Penfield 3729 responding.
Okay, 3729, you are clear in upon arrival. Thank you.
$143.
140.
We have a Clinton car reporting a walk-in stabbing at Strong Memorial. Occurred in Genesee section.
Okay. I'll look on the other side.
47237 for status.
Sign out 4.3.
4.3.
That's not going off that.
55 delayed Melissa. 231 or 241 for a status.
Also.
Confirm.
'75 Henrietta, confirming smoking in apartment 209.
231. Can anybody see a white Jeep Cherokee where they're standing at?
231.
Mr. Augustine. Confirming smoking in apartment 209.
257, your status on Avenue D.
241 and little.
31 and 41, 10-4, 189 Augustine, apartment number 2. Operating out the line with arguing and somebody saying something about a male having a gun.
225.
225.
On the 3490, I'm also with details. Need to throw 3480 in my box.
679. We are clear of the family trouble. Are you still looking for her to take that envy?
82.
You can put our assignment back.
245. You can send myself an 05 to the East White Elm Park. Also at the defense.
Simon's back in service.
Section. And you two are also tonight. Thank you.
Confirm.
Alright, at this point everybody be cleared except for myself, Schroeder, and Eva Shelley. Everybody else. Go on.
277.
844, your status on your stop.
Josie Garcia, 233 for family trouble, 212 Upworth Street.
Working it out.
10-4.
Holy trash out here.
372, we copy the update, we're back.
Clayton Cars, just want to advise you that we've been stabbing the 277 report is part of
3729.
And 143, you can disregard the walk-in stabbing. That looks like it's all going to be related to Rosewood Circle on Clinton section.
I'm just sitting down for the night. I don't see any updates. Which ambulance is this? 3749?
I copy that.
Do you want me to keep these all separate? Do you want me to put them together? What would you like?
Well, I see that. Yeah, it was in the midst of me logging off CAD and logging back in. There it is. Got lost in the shuffle. All right, I'll put you back. Thank you.
Thank you.
One's gone. Probably not even a cheap Cherokee.
121.
247. Locate our address at 37 Avenue D. We locate our callers.
You can send me Michigan.
Copy.
221 and 211.
221, 211.
229.
229.
167.
167.
Do we have a first platoon Clinton first heading out strong for the other one that walked in? I'm at Alpha Patrol 2961 South Union.
I do not yet, no.
147. Active available car, active strong, please.
I copy.
$34. Patrol 97 Charlie. 10-4. No, I mean, I've checked all the streets. Water Street, Fern Street, Liberty Pole, the side streets north of Main. There's nothing here. Or we're in the wrong spot completely. Yeah, well, if you can head down there, fair enough. Let's figure out if it's come from before, because if it is, we'll be all set. He seemed too concerned. Perfect. Yeah, I don't see anything. Probably in the parking garage here on Sile Street.
267.
772, go ahead.
Patrol line 7, I copy.
West Lawn, Sawgrass, King Adam Young, 5328.
10-4.
Yeah, he's not answering.
Seven person B5, 149 Richard Street is now a harassment.
847, checking the status of your stop.
Alright, see you. Roger that. Good night.
It was actually 225 Techno Welfare, 238 Merriman.
Deputy Moran, are you on there?
0 truck.
I found one. Oh, right by Langston.
6079 Ravens truck.
Stand by.
Yeah, right. Actually, Atlas.
Deputy Moran, are you on the air, Moran?
So, I left a voicemail. I'll leave it for my Atlas. Okay. $147. This is the one from her, so we are all set with it.
Thank you.
6-7, I copy. Aldo, get your lights.
2-1.
Roger that.
2-1, so. You can take 3622.
Alright, I left him a message, everybody. We'll be all set.
10-4.
Roger that. Thank you.
10-4.
237 Central. 891 to 882. Will you need a tow for yours as well?
237, go again.
Same traffic, I still want to.
How was that?
225 you over.
Sure, 461, you also at your stop for 71? 225.
253.
253. 71, all set.
Yeah, no noise. And if the AMR is on this, they're clearing.
Sure, 461, all set. 243, 10-4.
10-4 also.
233, you can hit me.
Go ahead.
For any Clinton first cars coming here, first car in, I want to relieve the officers up in the apartment to get them relief. And then the second car in, when he gets here, I'll see Sergeant Robinson for an assignment.
129. Right in car 772, your status on your stop.
Also.
10-4. 55, you're back with a signature. He's registering 916. Ticket on the green, 130 South Plymouth Avenue. Between... 257. Vision Kia 201 Eastwood. SUV to another vehicle alarm broke into it. Okay. Sure, 21. In 220, there was no ambulance job. You have any vehicle for you in clearance?
61.
27, Toby. 27, Toby Brook. Vehicle sector 4. For the 86-year-old male that's felon can't get out. He'll be responding to EMS.
Then send it to me, code 27.
121.
221, I'm with
679.
I'm sorry, I have a complaint against wait time. I'm just going to put in 121 box. 609.
Myself and 76 at the MVA, Crosby's.
Pittsford for the fall. 27 Toby Park. Between Toby Road and the dead end.
3869.
3869. Thank you, Pittsford.
Valley Division Kia, they're giving a suspect description of one black male with all clothing and white shoes, second black male, all black clothing, third black male, eastbound on East Linden Avenue. It's unclear if the vehicle was sold as well.
623, you can show me that.
Four-wheeler just went screaming down East Ave. Yeah, here they come.
Movie 257 have two suspicious vehicles. 835 Hudson Ave, Fortson. Like Lincoln Charles, I'm 5322.
East Ave, right through Chestnut. What's still there? Quick check.
Just one four-wheeler or a whole band of them?
Nice one.
Nice.
Glenn Boss for an assignment.
Fun for the tires on fire at 61 Pulaski Street between St. Casimir Street and Hudson Avenue for engine 16. Call for tires on the fire at 61 Pulaski Street between St. Casimir Street and Hudson Avenue for engine 16 on channel 2.
916. Did they give a location of the vehicle they broke into?
240,074.
It did not. It just said it was on the lot. I can try to clarify that as well. This is Silver and Cognac.
98 General.
98 General.
Got it.
Breeze 815.
Done.
B 215, response to the EMS to 240 Rosewood Terrace for a 34-year-old female that was scratched by someone. Now her eye is swollen.
Put a message in your box.
Gone. Location unknown.
Sounds like what's gone?
The assailant is gone.
I got.
Go ahead.
Take 1140.
10-4.
Two.
203.
3694. 223 will be with me.
Up for yourself in 223.
243 and 233 will back as well.
243 and 33 as well.
Those cars, Vision Kia, another call from an alarm company saying that it's going to be a dark gray or black mini SUV hatchback. It's going to be parked near two white sedans. One of you may have just driven past it for the alarm company.
Is the vehicle still here or was it stolen?
It's still there. It's in the lot next to the two white sedans. There is also a contact requested that you call if you haven't met.
245 have an MVA. Is fluids leaking, Merriman and University. Two vehicles, white SUV versus unknown vehicle.
Engine 60 is on location. We got a couple of tires burning. No exposure we can handle.
For the two vehicle MVA, clear of Merriman Street and University Avenue for truck 4. MVA, the two vehicle MVA with fluids. Merriman Street and University Avenue for truck 4 in channel 2.
Engine 16 on location. Couple tires burning, no exposure. You can handle.
Can you please box your 610 and send myself into 221-4705?
Goodman holding 5, Clinton holding, correction, Goodman holding 11, Clinton holding 5.
Alright, somebody's walking on you. Try again.
See, I got you on things.
Send myself in 213705. Also the details.
Okay.
9167. Can you add King Edward Paul 1127?
147.
127.
147. Can I get available for the car to go down to Strong and meet Officer Mansfield?
Genesee cars in 23 holding the suspicious vehicle in the driveway at 161 Normandy.
7727.
263.
263.
Send me event 3523.
Queen Tom Lincoln David 03.
10-4. Card back 263 on Green Hills.
712 with a stop.
230.
712 with your traffic stop.
13 10-4.
On Cooper at Windale. John Lincoln Charlie 1523.
I come back. 904, can you start?
121.
121.
Yeah, show me trying to stop the car on Child in Texas. King Adam Victor.
904, just to confirm you're doing the tech work.
245.
Affirm. Hey, you can send myself in 205 that MBA before our current on Maryland University. I'll fill the details.
Child in Texas, King Adam Victor 2420. For another car in the area?
Yeah, 121. He's not stop, but I'm going to pull over at Child and Smith. He's only on 3 tires.
55, you're out.
You're on 3 tires.
Truck 4 is on location. 2 vehicle A's, MVA, blocking. We'll be checking for injuries.
Truck 4 on location, 2 vehicle MVA blocking, checking for injuries. We are getting a report of some injuries.
Canine 1 CR, please, for manifest.
Yeah, one of your CR is 35734. 35734.
$344.
Fairport cars for domestic, 158 West Avenue, for the complaint versus unknown male.
844.
Somebody trying to step out with a suspicious male at 1190 Twilight or Brooks Ave. Correction, Brooks Ave.
939, I copy.
Alright, 1190 Brooks Ave.
410. 936, I copy.
291 Adam.
I'll tell the car to back 772 and it was traffic stop. Stop. Almost bad.
3683 in our box, please. And we're going to be showing up shortly at 37-4. 7-4.
72, you're out.
10-4.
Oh.
Going to be 277, have an audible alarm in the area of Walt and Hudson. Thoughts pass by. Here's an alarm going off. Not sure the location. Believes it's possibly a carbon monoxide alarm.
Tula.
10-4, 712.
3813.
Yeah, 10-4. You can show myself 221 going to 29 West Job. Thanks a lot.
13.
$44 all set.
844 all set.
953 traffic.
952, go ahead with your traffic stop.
53, pulled into Cutoff Ridge.
3.
Wait, East Side Armada.
953, verify that location.
Cutoff Ridge. Near Stand. Across from 828 Ridge Road.
14828 Ridge Road. Sheriff's Car 642.
42.
771.
55 Lindholm Drive, apartment 18. Please don't forget responding with EMS with a possible infection for surgery. 771.
19 for the 64-year-old male vomiting that has confusion of wound that is infected. Coded as the altered level of consciousness. 55 Lindholm Drive, the Red Maple Apartments. Will be apartment 18 running between East River Road and Erica Circle. It's the ALS trailer response. 6119.
Just south of Brown Cross on the expressway.
Everyone 10-4. 221 copies.
6119, you're on the way. If you need door access code, when you get there, go ahead, give me a landline. I got that info for you. Brockport to fire dispatcher.
10-4.
No injuries here, you can for the ambulance. Just need PD for traffic.
No injuries, just need PD for traffic.
953, your status.
Working out.
10-4.
Tennessee 203, checking status on Danforth. Good job.
Available car to be F953.
On it.
10-4.
Search cars on the 219 holding the family trouble at Gibbs Place, 35 Chestnut.
771.
771.
Yes, ma'am. I'm going to be all set here. It's just an oversight on the vehicle.
Another corner clear, General.
10-4.
771.
Medic 1, you're clear of General. Virgin Carter for fuel.
Patrol 29, myself and 229. Start for the family trouble on Chestnut.
Patrol 29 and 229, 10-4.
147, you can send me the queue.
10-4.
Goodman holding 5, Clinton holding. Correction, Goodman holding 9, Clinton holding 5.
Fill 5 cars up.
So,
229 and Patrol 29, update on your current, now saying the male's leaving. He supposedly is on parole. One handful.
Nah, this special, take a special attention to class.
10-4.
To return out.
Two stars 1-3 still holding that EMS.
The assault over at 41 Child Street.
213, you can actually dupe it to my current. We're out with her now.
Okay. 255 basic strong.
And 213, you can cancel AMR. She does not want to.
Yeah, for a little.
Two 65215 taking status.
All set.
Definitely.
Seven 739, Factory Services General.
If you have a leak boss for an assignment.
125.
125.
It's all set. The details, I'll let you know.
739, you're in services. You're over the psychiatric issue. You're cleared right in. 394 Alexander Street on the Green 39.
10-4.
120, it's taking that assignment.
No, 3.
19, we're out.
Okay. 131 copy.
953.
You said Kenny Frank Boy 4086, please. Just give me the status. Roger.
6118, you're out. And that door code I have is also on breakfast if you need it.
221.
We'll go back to that address. I'll go to 5 day. The job reopened. Hopefully she comes out this time.
Okay. Lake Carson 261, holding the person sleeping on the porch over at 228 Sherman Street.
Two 661 outside for my current.
261 74 Carter Becker.
953.
281.
281 10-4.
The vehicle is registered to Kelly Joe Kaufman, 1660 State Route 88 North, Newark. And it is valid for a 2012 Chrysler Town and Country. Fairport.
929 all set.
Stand by for a second. That's not correct. That is correct.
261 and 81, just FYI, EMS as well.
Copy. 718, go ahead with your traffic stop.
1175 East Ridge Road, be out with John Henry Frank, 9020.
12 back.
10 for 12.
Legal.
10 for 18.
EMS going to be for the male, not conscious on the porch, but is breathing, 220 Sherman Street between Dana and Otis Streets, Bridge of 5. EMS for the male on the porch, not conscious, but is breathing, also possibly sleeping, 228 Sherman Street between Dana and Otis Streets, for engine 5, and you'll be on channel 2.
Sheriff Car 671, also on your stop.
Gates 4549, back in service.
671, all set.
4549, you're back, thank you.
Seven and 40, I'll work on getting you a transfer unit. 228 Sherman Street, Dana to Otis. The person passed out, possibly sleeping. 228 Sherman Street on the
228 Sherman Street on the red for 740.
Five five is strong. I'm 5-5 is strong. Seven nine zero, your service at General. ID, I'll have you take over the whole response. 228 Sherman Street, Dana to Otis. The person passed out, possibly sleeping on a porch. 228 Sherman Street on the red. 790. 7 and 4, you can stand down.
740 copy, standing up.
Grease 812.
Eight 12.
233. At 206 Edmere Drive. Caller says there's loud music and the neighbors are starting to get rowdy. They might start to fight. 14, can you start up as well?
I'll start for your next priority.
Oh, might as well keep it in your own area there. Why don't you start for 212 Epworth, Apartment D, David, for the family trouble.
So I've been holding 8, and holding 4.
243 on the back, 10-4.
Do you want to stop?
291.
7 Dewey with King David George 6538.
757 Dewey, 10-4.
0,
221. 795 in service.
221, 10-4.
795, you're in service. Take it on the red. 822 Glide Street, Freeland to Otis. Person collapsed. They're saying he's clammy and he's a cardiac patient. 822 Glide Street.
They were.
Katie, you're back.
Going to be 277 of a family trouble. Response with EMS 262 Scranton Street. Looks like female assaulted male. Hit the caller for the.
Engine 5 dispatch. Patient got up and left. Hume for female staff or man.
Engine 5, patient got up and left. You're going to be back in service. Engine 5, you're going to be next up for another run. 431 Lake Avenue.
You're out. 790, you're going to be back in service 281 Alpha.
EMS for the female having trouble breathing. 431 Lake Avenue. Apartment 6 between Falls Avenue and Twin Beaches Drive. For engine 5. EMS for the 59-year-old female having trouble breathing. 431 Lake Avenue, apartment 6. Between Falls Avenue and Twin Beaches Drive for engine 5 and channel 2.
Turn 4. Zero, you're back in service. You'll take over the response 431 Lake Ave, up to Twin Beaches, the trouble breathing. Avenue on the red, 780.
18 traffic stop.
Go ahead, 18 with your traffic stop.
Lake Avenue on the red.
290, you're on the 725 Park Ave. Welcome you to Summertown.
1600 Eastern Road. Be out with King Zebra.
B215 responding with EMS 46 Hazelwood Terrace. 41-year-old female was bit by a dog.
One 67.
167.
Can you have the troopers check 104? You just like there's a crash.
No far.
That's your car, 952.
52.
Are you on the traffic stop with 953?
We're all clear. Fire dispatcher Webster for box 147. A tree that fell on the power lines, 118 block of South Avenue between Sanford Street and Fuller Avenue. Webster for the tree that fell on the power lines. The tree is partially blocking the road. 118 South Ave between Sanford Street and Fuller Avenue and 147. Webster F 8.
953, you can give it
10 for 953.
Medical, I'll clear the pumps.
Medical, you're clear, returning.
Sure.
That's very unreadable. Who's calling?
Going to be 265 of a attempted criminal mischief 1 Raymond Street. Looks like attempt to steal a vehicle, secured 5 minutes ago, silver Kia Sportage with a broken steering column.
Detail 69 traffic.
The yellow car to be at 953 at 118 block of South Ave.
Well, they're on the way, now it's in face.
Detail 69 traffic. University and Alexander.
The license plate, Lincoln, Big George, 8797. Oh, yeah, I got some green cars there.
6119 transporting strong.
Also, thanks.
32.
125. I'll get that now. About 238.
That's 32. Start from the 104 and Portland Ave. 2 vehicles blocking.